My microphone was muted. That was my cat also. Sorry. So you didn't catch anything that I was saying. I've been talking this whole time. My cat muted my microphone. My cat muted my microphone. She knocked over my monitor. She's just being a pest, Mercury. That's right, aren't you? That's right, aren't you? That's right, aren't you? You are such a little twerp. I love you. Alright. I think we just dive right in. You can Brave Sword, or... Okay, we can have Florent Silverlance here. Oh, is Valentine on camera? Everybody say hi to Jill Valentine. Oh, we've been blessed by the cat cam with a good level. Hang on, I'm pouring myself some hot cocoa. Something I really should have done before I went live, but... Okay. You... Killer? Crit? Yo! Epic Francesca Gaming. Epic Francesca Gaming. Okay. Huge. Huge. Let's launch a nuke at you. Bazap. Oh, bye, Valentine. No longer onto camera. Oh, we can't double with the battle axe. Okay, Dismas. I think Amarel, I think Amarel nukes this guy, right? With the Reforged Flux? Or Fenrir? Fenrir. Absolute nuke with Fenrir. Pew! Because I want to kill this whole, like, sort of front line here, right? Like these guys. We're dancing for Emilia so that she can heal Florent. And then I think Odette? Oh, she's just shy. She could crit. She could crit. Odette! Okay, we battle axe you. Bonk. You actually... Okay, Silver Bow here. Good job, Conleth. Right, so I deployed Conleth instead of, my Red Cav. Because I realized most of what the Red Cav was doing was, like, rescue dropping stuff, right? At which point, I might as well have a rescue dropper who can also just, like, shoot with a Silver Bow, which is slightly better combat. Oh, disappointing. You... Nithad there. Nice. Adelheid, kill them. Okay, disappointing level, but her stats are good enough anyway, it's fine. Kai? I can have Sheila kill the Armor Knight. Rancière? Perfect. Look at that perfect one round. Oh, and she dodged too. Yo, she's ready. She's ready. She's ready, Spaghetti. Okay. You... Galleries? Yeah, Galleries. Galleries. Nice dodging, Trisha. Epic Trisha Gaming, Epic Trisha Gaming. And then, the man of the hour. Francesca with Dismas! Boom! Okay. Now, 3 luck. Oh, wow. Dismas. That is it. Are you named Dismas because your levels are dismal? If you Vorpal, can you double with the Vorpal Lance? AS. Oh, you've got just barely enough. Okay, Vorpal Lance. Shrimply crit? Yes, Iowan! My goat! I mean, I say my goat. He's been... fine. My slightly disappointing goat. Kai's also cool. Like, Kai just sort of rolled up and he's like, hey, you know Iowan? I'll just be another one. Oh, he got speed. Okay, so he's closing that speed gap. I guess you go here. Steel Lance. Okay, so you... heal... Oh, it's just Physic. Okay. In which case, Physic... Florent... Schmoving forward. Okay. So Amaro lives and kills this one. Florent, I think he lives 1624. He would live 2 crits. Which is good because the Vorpal Sword is terrifying. Dismas. Nice Jorb. A little bit of chip damage. Always appreciated. Arcus doing fine there. Wyvern's coming up. Oh! Lord Jellion, the spirit is willing, yet the body fails. To serve you, I must endure the shame of retreat. That's okay. We have an out for this. Florent? Give, reforged, take... Serendipity Ring. Okay. Odette. Attempt the crit. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Alright, Dismas. Throw a Francesca at Disdink. Silver Bow. Galleries. Nithad. Vorpal? Vorpal? Ivory. Maurizia, yeah. Fenrir. We can wither. Frodoha. Nice. Okay, you... Silverlance. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Iron Soul Stance. Physic. Florent. Killer. Nice. Killer. Oh, the double crit. Okay. In which case, I think we perform for Amelia. And... Physic up Sheila. Boom, boom. Okay. You go here. Okay, so now Florent can't get crit. Florent can't get crit. So the Vorpal Sword is not actually threatening anymore. So I'm just gonna sip some hot cocoa from my mug. I got the coolest mug. So in December, in between Christmas and New Year's, my wife and I went on vacation to Boston, and we went to the Boston Museum of Science, and I got the coolest mug. It's one of those mugs that the pattern changes if you have hot or cold in it, and when it's cold, it stars, but if you pour hot liquid in, it forms the constellations. It's so cool. Oh, look at Trisha proving she's the better fucking Blade Woman. Blade Master, whatever they're called. Sword Master, Dread Fighter thingy. Just being honestly quite epic. But yeah, this mug is awesome. I love this mug. Okay. Silver Longbow U. Nice, Odette. I could use some speed. I would like you to double some things, but it's fine. I still love you. You're stationary. You schmoove. Okay. I think what we do is you swap so you can silver bow down. See, there we go. Conleth being epic, silver bowing down the Brave Lance. Okay. So he's going to get attacked by a silver longbow, but as long as I kill this wyvern, no one else can reach there. Oof. Okay, I mean, Francesca can do it. It's not like the best use of her talents, though. Do we just battle axe here, I guess? Nice dodge, Rena. Rena actually securing kills. You'll love to see it. Okay, Francesca can Iron Longbow here. Take out the Vorpal Sword guy. We Iron Soul you. Punch, punch. Okay. You go here. Fight like that. We put you here. You go here. You, like, all start getting ready for this push. We do want to train your staff rank up. I want to get warp on you. So, I guess I'll just, like... You can reach to there. Okay, so we'll Physic, Adelheid, and then Dance and Physic up our Glass Cannon Mage, whose name I already forgot. There we go. And Fortify is A rank, so I think what we do now is we trade Fortify for Physic. And we Physic up Trisha. And the rest of you just get ready, again, for that push when the time comes. So you're there. We're gonna bow you down. Tobin archetype. Or Atlas archetype. We'll bow him down. So that's fine. Archer's coming that way. Mage coming that way now, too. Okay, we can restore Conleth. And then shoot you down. Silverbow doing work. Or we could set up a kill, but I don't know who we would be setting that up for. Rescue back to here. Conleth. Do this. Just Silverbow. Just put in the work. Honestly, hashtag you're worth it. We have silver longbows for our snipers, so the Silverbows on Conleth, you know, we can just use them. We can just use them, it's fine. And look at that! Strength and speed! Better level up than my snipers. Okay, so you have a longbow. Okay. So we will send you back. Send you forward. How many uses does Fortify have? 8? Okay, so take, drop, Fortify. Do. What are we at on staff rank? We're about halfway there. Okay. So we have y'all. Okay, if you Wormslayer, that is a kill, and then we can rescue you out. Okay. So, good job, Sheila. Okay, rescue. And take drop. Okay. Rena, go over here. The rest, as I say. Sniper's going to attack Adelheid. Adelheid will counter because she has 3 range. And then we push forward. So this is fine. Alright, so... we gotta shove or swap you. Or no, you can actually Silverbow here. God, Conleth being so useful. I'm honestly so glad I deployed him over Marin. And then we perform. You're going to need a shove or swap. That's fine. Okay, we can Sagamore you. Boom. Thank you, Amaryl. It's a long animation, but it's pretty. It's pretty. I believe that's the Sacred Stones S-rank animation. The divine lightning from the skies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So with you there, that is a Brave Lance. So we do want to get our frail ones out. Okay, we can Vorpal Sword you. Nice. And then shove. Shove. Ooh. Okay, so that's not actually... okay. So then instead I think we silence them, right? She has her own silence. Okay. So we can silence... there we go. Woke culture silencing moment. Okay. We've silenced her. And then we can rescue you. Take... drop... Final Fantasy Tactics music? Oh, is this Final Fantasy Tactics music? I did not know that. I remember how hard this map was. Oh, Lord. Am I in for a time, then? I did, like, an attempt last stream. Or I did 2 attempts last stream, I think. And then I just sort of fell on my face. Okay, we can wither you. But yeah, this was supposed to be a stream yesterday. Oh, wait. Oh, can you... but so then, oh no. We might have to rescue staff you. Yeah, we rescue staff you. So I was supposed to stream yesterday, but what ended up happening was we had a CO2 leak. and our furnace had to be completely shut off, which, you know, middle of winter is the last thing that you want. So, kind of just dealing with the aftermath of that, and figuring out finances around it, because, you know, we can't afford to not fix the furnace, because we can't have it running because of CO2, but we can't leave it off, because ignoring the fact that, like, it's uncomfortable. We got a space heater, but even then, like, it is still colder than if we had the furnace. Our pipes will freeze over and burst, and we'll get water damage, so we do need to get that fixed. And that's gonna be, like, a couple $1,000s, so you've made it this far, but no further. I, Rasafad the Letrui, will stop you here. So figuring that whole mess out, just sort of that, and like, we have less money than we thought, which has been an issue, as that often is. So figuring that out was basically how we spent our night last night. So yeah, sorry about the delay. Thankfully we're safe, Sir Caius Etrusun. I've looked up to you since as long as I've lived. I still remember our clashes and our tournaments, as clearly as yesterday. You showed me lessons I could never forget. I'm grateful then for the chance to show you all I've learned. This will be our 4th meeting in Hat Battle. Today the outcome will be... How very strange. I don't remember you at all. This won't be a proud moment, traitor. It'll be your last. Honestly, so fucking metal. Strength of arms can tell no lies. I can't. Were we in error? No, I cannot. Lord Shurjan, forgive me. So we'll get you over here. We can sort of ignore that side now. Okay, we can Moritza you. It's the I don't even know who you are. It's honestly so incredible. Okay, let's trade you a Brave Axe. And bonk you. He pulled the Thanos. He pulled a Thanos on Nintendo. Okay, we'll dance for you. So you can snipe down like so. Good job, Francesca. But yeah, probably, so, just like, I guess to give context around the furnace stuff, probably gonna do another, like, fundraising stream, similar to what we did for when my wife needed surgery, where people can pay to, like, sabotage stuff. I think that's gonna be a way to find fun out of the tragedy, you know? Or not tragedy, but out of the issue, shall we say. Good job, Disnus. If we swap you, we can probably kill with punches instead. We cannot kill with punches, but we can come damn close. Oh! She said we can kill with punches. She said, actually, we can kill with punches. She said, nah, I'd win. Oh, wait, okay. Actually, maybe not what I want. Okay. You still wear our armor, deserter? Our? We're all with the Order now, sir. And the ordinance on colors hasn't exactly been strict. Good armor is good armor. You haven't cast yours aside either. But then it probably cost the better part of a farm, didn't it? I never disgraced these colors. My surrender came under my father's orders. It's not the worst thing in the world to use your own discretion. If I'd followed your father's orders, I might have helped him catch up and destroy Queen Ethelrena. Can you say that would have been for the best? Alright, well, it's less clear-cut when you've lost a father, perhaps. I'm sorry for that loss, all the same. Just don't take it out on me. You're right, I apologize. Situation has changed quickly, and my heart hasn't yet caught up to my head. If anything, I should take pride. Why is that? The Marchers count the finest cavalry in Alcumia, and one in you has become an integral part of the royal retinue. Despite the circumstances of your parting our cause, I'm still glad we trained you well. And indeed, that armor is of sufficient quality to keep around, even if the sight is jarring to me. Honestly, I never cared much for the Warden's cause, but you stood to benefit from it. Ethelrena may be different from the other Corleanders, that's true, but we've both known years of oppression from Sinweth, and kept from the halls of power. What halls of power do you think the Pharaoh was helping me get into? We're still bound by the land. Believe me, I am aware things were difficult at times, but really, did you even know hunger? If your point is that things are harder for Marchers, fine, it's a backwater providence. But while you put up with being snubbed by Corlean nobles, the rest of us toiled, starved, and fought against bandit incursions. It only got worse under your father, not better. The Lord Protectorship didn't change a damn thing either. I'm sorry, but I didn't mourn him. And I won't pretend he was better man just to spare your feelings. So I didn't even know he was a traitor. Wait, so like this is all brand new to me. That he's like... Defense 23... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we gotta get you out of there, but... $50 and $46... Okay, so we can get you out. Do that. Do that. $50. Okay. You actually live. So we put you there. Heal you up. Well, you dodge, you extra live. He was one of the units that came from the other route. Yeah, so I'm assuming that him being a traitor was explained on the other route. I guess he must be like that route's equivalent of the hero, right? You know, the hero who chased us down? He must be like that for the other route, but... It feels weird that, like, to have this support that it's like, oh, this is the first I learned that you... I just assumed you were part of the retinue. Okay. so we'll do this. Pew! Guess we can reforged you. Okay, let's give you... that, I guess. Shine. It's Tuesday. Shine on. It's Thursday. Forget who you are. I don't know what that means, but like, people younger than me are constantly posting it, so if I say it, I'll be hip with the youths. It's got Germa, so it's a Germa meme, maybe. Okay, so we will Francesca you. This makes me want to play Fire Emblem now. Understandable. I can't see if I reach Dismas, but I don't think I do. I think we need to dance you. Her staff range is so huge. I have to give this ROM hack a try, so I appreciate the link. It's in the description, or it should be. I hope I didn't forget. I'm pretty sure it's in the description. The stream description. Let me know if you have trouble finding it, but I'm pretty sure it's there. Oh, Jesus, wait. Okay, 35 twice. So 35 minus 18 is 20... 17, so that's 34. We'll knock her down to 26. 50. Oh god, this guy. These brutal axes are, well, brutal. Ethelrena, I hope you're bearing up well. Well enough, all things considered. I'll admit my surprise at hearing you ask, but I'm not complaining. We don't have the luxury of raking each other over the coals, do we? We're fighting the same nation, against the same bastards. To my mind, that's enough. Couldn't agree more. This whole thing was your idea. Are you surprised it worked? Are you surprised that I am? A lot of people in your position would loathe me above all else. Don't flatter yourself. My father had many enemies. You aren't even the one who killed him in the end. I'll be honest, you aren't what I expected you to be. What were you expecting? A puppet, honestly. Father always said you were nothing more than Varcade's pretty little prop. I suppose you both you and he learned the falsehood of that in time. I'm glad he was wrong, though. If we couldn't hold the throne, then at least it fell to you, not just some pawn of the Cordian aristocracy. I'll take you over 1,000 Wycliffes. Only 1,000? That strikes me as faint praise, Adelheid. So it should. You've got your work cut out for you, then. By the time this journey's over, I'd expect you to be worth at least 5,000 Wycliffes at minimum. I'll strive for 10,000 then. Good! Reach for those stars. Despite everything, that woman, I could almost grow to like her. I wonder if it had been different. Alright, let's get you out of there. Maybe I bait you up. Kill the mage. 36. Okay, her speed is 17. If I drop... Okay. Drop you. We can bait you over. We can kill you. We can bait the wyvern up. Because otherwise we're not going to make any progress. I do, as much as, like, I have issues with Fire Emblem 4, I do really like the soundtrack. And it also, ooh, wait, Dismas no? Dismas no? No!
Wait, this time for real?
Dismas, my beautiful boy. Oh, shit! Damn it, the battle's already begun. Forward, lads. If our lords can hold only a little longer, we can still win the day. Would you dismiss him? Apparently. How hard is this as a Fire Emblem veteran? It's not like... It's not really that hard. It only has one difficulty mode. Probably like harder than 7 and 8. It's much more focused on like taking care of things on player phase, right? I say as I'm preparing to attempt to enemy phase this wyvern. I'm getting, like, overwhelmed. Okay, we can... Fudge nuggets. Okay, so we can Malignant you. Do you own your home? I do, but I'm not going to take the unsolicited advice of random YouTube commenters when it comes to, handling something as sensitive as a furnace and a carbon monoxide leak. I hope you can understand that. Oh god. I might have to, okay, I think I might have to redo this from the, like, redo my approach to the map. Because I wasn't aggressive enough. Actually, let's... Amelia... Instead of restore, I'll give you the other fortify. Reminder for chat, check your CO2 detectors. And if you don't have any, buy them. They are important. Okay, we will Silverlance you. That's a good level up. Okay, Florent wanted me... Florent wanted me to level good. Okay. Two of you combined for that. Fertile High you. Battle Axe. Iron Soul. Malignant. Ooh. Malignant. There we go. Francesca. Vorpal. Nice, nice. Okay. Gairus. Vorpal. Rancière. Fenrir. Nithad. The Halberdier sprite gives me nostalgia for The Last Promise. Is this the Halberdier sprite that The Last Promise uses? Fortify? First time chatting, wanted to give my appreciation for your content to a very niche audience of Fire Emblem ROM hacks. Much love from the Philippines. Glad to have you here, Bong Bong. Estimated time to finish the ROM hack? It's pretty long. It is pretty long. I'm gonna have to look over my stream times. I've been playing through deaths. Like, if it weren't for the fact that those wyverns showed up and gave me time pressure that I didn't expect, I would have let Dismas stay dead as much as which would have been very funny since that was the thumbnail. Was Dismas being epic. But yeah, even with me playing through deaths, there's 27 main story chapters, but then there's also some, like, guidance, and the guidance are not, like, optional. Odette, Pew. Alright, so if you are here, we go here with Maurizia. Yeah. Um... We can hatchet you. Look at that Dismas smash. The good old Dismas smash. Okay. Swap. Pew pew. You have the brutal axe. So let's Meridian you. Fortify up. I was saying I appreciate that you linked it. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. I wanted to make sure. I thought you said I would appreciate, like, as in, like, you were asking for it. But that makes more sense. Bravelance here. You go there. Ooh. Oh no, it's just you, so that's fine. And... okay, Brave Lance, 35. Alright, Adelheid, I need you to lure the Brave Lance over with the Reforged Sword. You go here. Okay. If I go more aggro like this... nice. I was on a massive delay. Oh, that explains why it took you so long to respond to my comment. Yeah, I feel like YouTube's been having a lot of issues with that lately. Oh, Conleth dodged. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Wait, that was the wrong... I baited the wrong way. Wait. Fuck! Oh! I put her in the wrong spot. Okay. God, that's so frustrating, actually. I put her one tile off from where I meant to. And it caused the whole thing to be an issue. Okay. Okay, we crit you. We will Silverbow you. Frodelfuff. Silver Lance. I swear the stream's not just gonna be these first 2 turns over and over again. Vorpal? Vorpal? Fenrir? Rancieux? Francesca? Galleries. Nithad. Battle Axe. AS-23. Okay, we'll put you here. Fortify. Perform. And fortify. How's that looking for staff EXP? With just 2 fortifies? Oh, that's tasty. Okay. 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 We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Wyvern moves. So now... Hatchet. Swap. Okay, so fortifying from there will get everyone. Although... Reforged? Reforged. Okay. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
We're shooting them with pew pews.
Pew pew.
You going to bed?
Yep.
Good night. Okay, we can do this. Oh, the crit. Okay. We will physic you, Florent. My wife is going to sleep now. Honk snoo time. Silver Lance. Silver Bow. You go here. Brutal Sword. Maurizia, yeah. So you go there. You go there. Shove. Okay. Refresh Odette. So she can go here. We can heal you. Hello, I saw that you were live and I wanted to say, watching your FE7 character ranking moment at the moment. I'm playing FE7 for the first time and I want to play more games than just 3 houses and half of Engage. How are you liking FE7? I am not the biggest fan of it. I haven't really made a secret of that on the channel, but everyone is allowed to have different opinions. And I'm curious what you think of it. Also, welcome, Ipoki. How are you? Did Adelheid just dodge 280s? She was inspired by my hatred of FE7. Hashtag inspirational. That's very funny. The hater behavior got her. We could kill you with the Dragon Pike. Hang on. Okay. So okay, we can Silver Longbow you. One of my best units is Will alongside Elliewood and Lynn. You got the Will Gaming online? Hashtag Will Gaming. We can Flame Tongue you. Nice. If I can get you... Let's... Okay, we shove you. Then we rescue Conleth. Ooh, okay. Bolting you. Oh, right, longbow. Do you have the anti-flyer shield? No. Shove. Francesca. Nathad, you. Brave Axe. Ooh. I could Brave Axe you, but then... Moritza you. Dragonlance you. FE7 as a casual joyer is fine. The characters are cool and interesting. But instead of FE7, I could play TLP. Oh no, the bad ending. The bad ending. Okay, we restore you. I guess potion commotion up here. Can't view it. I can't view the supply. Okay, go here. I think someone's dying this turn. Oh, shit! I didn't realize Arcus was gonna get doubled. Zerkers are... Oh my god. Okay. So, playing defensive, bad. Playing aggressive, bad. Replaying this same turn over and over again? Bad. Aren't we all the Fire Emblem? That's what I learned from Engage. I couldn't get through Engage. I personally wouldn't recommend it. I'm curious what turned you off in Engage? I know a lot of people really don't like the design. Although I will be honest, a lot of those complaints to me feel like new equals bad. Especially anyone who says, like, it's too anime. I'm not a huge fan of the art style, personally, but, like, it's not more anime than other Fire Emblems. As a game, it's okay, but the story is one of the most frustrating I have ever played in this series. I hated how everyone fawned over Colgate Man and Pepsi Chan. I'm gonna have to hard disagree with you there. The story, while Act 3 takes, like, several nosedives, the story's mostly acceptable before then. Honestly, I do not understand the people who talk about the story of Engage as if it's uniquely bad for Fire Emblem. When, like, most Fire Emblem stories are actually kind of awful. Like, Fates is notoriously bad. But FE4's story is incredibly long and drawn out and has, like, 2 good moments. And they're both towards the beginning of the game. Like, they're both in the first half. FE6's story is very boring. I actually like the story of 7 and 8, but 9 and 10 are an absolute fucking mess. And then, like, the Arcanea games, the story is, like, whatever. Fates is also bad, and Engage copied its homework. It's absurd how specific beats from Fates are recycled into Engage. Do you mean like the Lumera thing? Her coming back to life is definitely, like, weird that they did it twice, but it's not like Fire Emblem is a stranger to just using the same thing. Like, the same tropes. Physic up Iowan. The royals each have 2 vassals. I don't really see that as a story thing, but I also feel like I made a video about the lords and retainers thing, but I honestly think the, like, lords and retainers argument is one of the most reductive and stupid, quote-unquote, debates I've ever heard. And I will be honest, the comments on that video just cemented in my mind the idea that the people who complain about Lord and Retainers are just shouting because new game bad. Because a lot of the arguments were like, oh, but you don't understand. The Retainers actually, it's impossible for them to have unique personalities from being a retainer. For example, Lapis is poor, but because she's a retainer, that doesn't matter. And Citrine is rich, but because she's a retainer, that's the exact same thing. And I'm like, you made the counter argument to your point in your comment. Why is Claude not bi? Yeah, that was definitely a choice. I hate how if you want to be a gay man in 3 houses, you have to pick Linhardt or pay for the DLC. You could have Aloy leave you on the altar if you want. Teehee. Okay, Kai, go here, and Dragonlance. Don't get me wrong, it's like, completely valid not to like Engage. I don't think the story is any great shakes, and in fact, I think towards the end of the game, it goes from, like, serviceable to kinda shit. But I think the ways in which it's bad are ways in which most Fire Emblems, story-wise, end up fumbling. Like, it's way too verbose. They spend ages talking in order to say things that could have been said in, like, a fifth of the time. Staff, heal you. It does the weird thing where, like, every villain needs a redemption arc, but they're all entirely unearned. 16 speed. Will you get doubled by this sniper? 11 AS. No, you double him. Francesca, I thought you were slow. I don't mind the dialogue. What I mind is the boring writing. When I say, that it takes a long time, it's not like... It's not that I don't appreciate when, like, stories are long for... Like, when they have a reason for it, right? The issue I have with the length of Engage's, like, cutscenes and stuff is there's no efficiency in the dialogue. And I don't mean, like, in terms of LTC or whatever. I mean, like, again, a scene that could be a minute long and convey everything it needs to, both in terms of characters and plot, is stretched to, like, 5 to 10 minutes without adding anything. Because, like, if you stretch, but you add, like, characterization, or, like, make it meaningful, right? Then that's fine. But there isn't really any added value in how lengthy the cutscenes are in Engage. They just sort of feel like they're wasting your time. Ultimately, I do care about gameplay more than story, especially in a series like Fire Emblem, where the track record is pretty abysmal. Like, even the traditionally considered good Fire Emblems, the only one, or story-wise, the only ones I think are actually good stories are Thracia. I actually think FE7's, like, character story is good, and FE8. I am not a believer in fucking Three Houses' story being anything other than an absolute mess. Alright, you go here with your spear. And you go here with the Wormslayer. Okay, if you Frodofoth here, Three Houses is a mess, but it's an enjoyable mess. I mean, there's some characters I really like in Three Houses. In particular, I am a huge... I mean, I made a whole video about her, but I love Mercedes as a character. It's a shame she's bad as a unit. Ooh. Okay, we can brutal you. But in terms of, like, the story itself, like, that's the thing, is Fire Emblem often has characters with hashtag hidden depth, to the point where it's, like, kind of a meme. To even say, like, this Fire Emblem character has hidden depth. Like, no shit. They all do. Three Houses has a pretty... It's the bones of a solid story with poor execution, which makes it even more sloppy. I think there's, like, some fundamental problems with the world building of Three Houses. Like, I think that Three Houses is looked on much more charitably because it came after Fates. And as a result of that, because the internet has decided that Engage is uniquely bad, I think the next game will also be seen much more charitably, even if it's not, like, earned, both in terms of the Engage story hate and the love of whatever comes next. Three Houses? I like Three Houses more than Engage. Engage feels like a step backwards in terms of grandiosity. Three Houses feels big and bold, while Engage is timid. Well, Engage, and I don't think it worked, but Engage was trying to be... Well, so it worked in some ways. Engage is trying to be like a celebration of the series, right? And as a result of that, its story is very similar to a traditional Fire Emblem story. AS19. Okay, so sorry. Its story is like very back to basics in terms of being kind of what you would expect from a Fire Emblem story. You know, like generic good and evil. The villain is like just a giant evil dragon, which is straight out of FE1. The story itself, like during the portion where it's just like a treasure hunt, it's kind of like serviceable. Again, the cutscenes are really dragged out. But I think if during the portion of the story where it is just like, we need to find these rings, this is the excuse for traveling to the different countries, I think it's fine. It's when we get to the reveal about Alear and the consequences of that that I think the story, like, nosedives. Especially since they start trying to be like, well, and then we gotta do redemption stories for all these villains. And none of them feel earned. Honestly, Engage has some good concepts with the lore dynamics, but none of them were fleshed out. Engage has some cool, like, ideas in its world building that it just never does anything with. In particular, the idea of Brodia being, like, super warmongering, right? Like, you end up allying with this country that is constantly, like, they are the aggressors, and the reason that Elusia ends up siding with the evil dragon is because of what Brodia did. And it's similar to, Awakening does a similar thing, where Crom's dad is a fucking tyrant. Crom's dad is a monster, and in many ways is the architect of the events of Awakening. Because the reason that evil country whose name I can't remember teams up with Grima is, again, Crom's dad did a genocide. Not only on them, but also on the Tagul. Like, Crom's dad is a monster, and it never does anything with that. The story never does anything with that. Diamant never has to face a reckoning about Brodia's, like, warmongering aggression, and how that is ultimately a lead cause of the conflict. Crom never has to deal with, like, beyond just, oh, well, now there's bad guys. Never has to deal with the consequences of his kingdom's, like, bloody past. And I think that that's, like, it's really frustrating that Fire Emblem keeps dancing with these ideas, and then it just doesn't do anything. Okay, we got you. Nice level up. Okay. Let's pew-pew you. Oh, look at that. 60 damage. Fat damage numbers. Okay. Iron Soul you. Yeah, we can Iron Soul you. Oh, and the crit. Okay. Silver Lance you. You heal The Last Promise. Oh, don't big up the story of The Last Promise. No. Okay, let's give you a spear and iron longbow to take out you. Okay, so this squad is doing good. Nithad. Oh, so close. Okay, we can spear you. Okay, so I think we Steel Lance you. And then we want to equip the spear on you. So trade. Spear. Brutal Sword. Vorpal Axe. Silver Axe. Brave Axe. Vorpal Axe. Nice, okay. You go here. Physic. No. Fortify. Fortify again. Heal the 3 of you. Okay, so you are gonna put someone to sleep. That's A-okay. Y'all don't reach. Okay. Can you kill with the Flame Tongue? 26, you do not kill with the Flame Tongue. So we'll just leave the Flame Tongue equipped. An enemy phase. Okay, hold on. I wasn't paying attention to chat because that was a big turn. What was everyone saying? 8 would fit well. She only has 1 scene. Probably 8. Last Promise's story is definitely bad, but it's got some of the most unintentionally operatic dialogue I've ever seen. I will say I don't think any Fire Emblem game is outright bad. At these 6, you can also find an English patch for it floating around. You can do it! Maybe 1 and 2 due to age, but anything from 3 onwards... I don't even think 1 and 2 are bad. Honestly, I think 1 and 2 are better than a lot of the, like... I'll be real, Game Boy Advance, and that includes Path of Radiance, is the worst era of Fire Emblem. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. It has, like, the least strategic depth due to the lack of skills and the dominance of, like, 1-2 range on paladins. Oh, Conleth, snoozy boy. Okay. We are in a good position now. We are in a good position now. We're actually really good right now. Okay. Wither. Silver Bow, Brutal Bow, 21. So he's got 7 more attack than it looks like. So that's 39. He has 28. Absurdity. Everyone's getting doubled by him. Yeah, that's absurd. $39, but plus 7, that's 46? $20, so you do 40 just to Florent. Okay. So Florent can go here with the spear and elixir up to bait you. Okay, if we lucerne you... Oof. Okay, Conleth, you're gonna have to stay asleep, snoozy boy. But that's okay. That's okay. You don't double. Okay. You don't kill. You can kill. And then you... Okay. Okay. We're starting... I'm starting... The plan is forming. The plan is forming. We can Frotofly you. $26, that's 52, that's not enough. We can Sagamore you. Nithad you. Okay, we can Galleries you. Perform. Random enemy stats. You're kidding me. Okay, supply, give. Take. Lightning Chris you. Sagamore. Fortify. Okay. Y'all get into position to launch an attack. Okay. Someone might die. Don't get doubled. Don't get doubled. Lizaveta? Okay. Holy shit! That scared me. Because she's my S-rank staff user. There's no point in dragging this out. Don't shake. It's just your time, that's all. Oh, he doesn't double with the brutal bow. Okay, because it weighs too much. Snoozy Amaryl. Okay. So now Silence is dead. We can Brave Axe you. Of course we missed one. We can Vorpal Lance you and kill. Nice. Kill and murder. Adelheid. The Ranger. How am I going to get the Ranger? Rena. Supply, give, longsword, take. The flight shield. And we Menderit you. Stand down, damn you! Can't you see you've already lost the day? Yaskar watches us all. You would know that well. Were you truly of the Great Mother's blood? It may well be that I die for the cause, but I welcome the chance to give my body and my life to become a martyr. Rash or insane, either way, tedious. Get out of my way. Yeskatra shall not allow this outrage. Speak to me, O divine Great Mother. Speak out and smite these. A Xenoblade SRPG... Wait, what are we talking about? How many people would like a Zelda X Fire Emblem game? Fire Emblem game with Zelda characters, kind of like how Hyrule Warriors worked. Yeah, that's kind of a neat idea. Okay, supply. Can you Vorpal? Maybe a crit? Okay. Vorpaled you. If I can get the longsword over there. Okay, supply, give silver sword, take longsword, support, attack, trade, longsword. Oh, perfect. Okay, Trisha Gaming. Okay, I think we hatch it. Fortify. Perform. Uh... Staff. A colon. Kai. $40, $49. 8 defense. Okay. Bolting you. Okay, let's handle this side now. Sorry I've been, like, not super responsive to chat. That was a lot. Okay, we can reforge bow you. Wish it hadn't come to this, but, well, I guess I'll have to do my best. Damn it. Heh, I really thought it'd work out. Oh, you were probably recruitable, weren't you? Oh well. I don't need you. Okay, Malignant. Well, Malignant you, Gabriel Gaming. This chapter is stressful to watch. Sorry for asking that question before if it was too invasive. I'll be honest, I did not even see what your question was. Although I tend to not talk too much about my personal life. Cancel. Vorpal. Silver. Just one shy is so cringe. Okay, we'll just brave. Ugh, it was always gonna come to this. Okay, took care of you. The pure HP level up, but I don't even care. Dodge. Nice. Okay, Trisha. Okay, Trisha. This chapter has been stressful to watch. I literally just covered my mouth there. It's getting to me. Adelheid. Adelheid, please. The good thing is I have reserves, right? Like, I have a pretty fat bench. Trisha? Oh! Hey, I was using that finger. Ugh, this isn't good. I'm out of here, boss. Back to camp. Oh, here they come. Damn it, the battle's already begun. Forward, lads. Our lord can only hold out a little longer. We can still win the day. Okay. We have one more to kill. We have one more to kill. Fortify here. Perform for you. What do we do with bolting? 17. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna be able to kill him this turn. Gonna have to clear out some more doodads. Reforge. Okay, Reforge Sword you. A colon Adelheid. Now that there's no more horsies. Definitely a bit easier. Steel Lance you. Rescue to here. Supply, give the silence, take restoration, restore Amaryl. Rescue you. Take. Take. Drop. Support. Still getting used to finding you at my side in battle. Suppose you were always around when I needed you, but I'll be honest, if I'd known you were as fine a mage as this, I'd have had different orders for you from the start. You flatter me, Rena. No, I don't think I do. You cannot help but wonder why I could not take a more direct hand in affairs before. Though you had known the reason. I know the reason you gave me. I'm not sure why it mattered. The guide must only guide, sure. It's a bit hard to swallow when we've been facing death all this time. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't care for something so elusive as destiny. What makes you the guide anyway? What makes me a leveler? Why, I already told you. The leveler for the coming of age was to emerge from Sinweth. To come into my presence with other figures known to the stars. And a whole host of other trivia that we're trying to crowbar into place. So it can fit me better than it does Varcade. That much I understand. I'm not talking about that. I might have come from the right place, but what makes me different? What makes anyone different from anyone else, Frenna, is their experiences, their abilities, their desires. But only I get to dictate how the world is shaped somehow? Me or Varcade? That isn't satisfactory to me. I'm afraid it shall have to be. If that is the only answer I'll get, then so be it. Suppose it doesn't matter. Let's get on with this. Okay, supply, give, potion, commotion, take. I thought there was a purge staff, but maybe I'm gas lamping. Okay, you go here, you go here. Pew. Okay. Heal you. Go like that. Okay, you're schmovin'. Here they come. And more of you. Okay. So now, I gotta eliminate all y'all fucks. Let's physic up Sheila. You... Yeah, Sagamore, this guy... Oh, he's one range. He's got two... Okay, so we can actually... Oh, and then there's you as well. Okay, you... Reforged Axe here. Good job, Dismas. Iowan. What do you have? Counters Drakes. Okay. I see. Ooh, we can Lamork you. We've reforged Sword you. Vorpal Lance. Crit, please? That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll restore you. You can do that. .46 attack. So you actually live a hit. Play for Adelheid. Hit with the Nithad. Good Jorb. Okay. I think someone else is gonna die this turn. You look confident. The day is not yet won. You have the pleasure of facing Trajan Scipion, foremost of the lords of Grand Vishara, heir to a legacy carved out in blood and skulls. Scipion, the earth should tremble at such a name, and so should you, Worm. Come, face me. Emerald double? I mean, if Emerald doubles, she still doesn't kill, though. But the bigger thing is that sword lady's gonna kill Emerald. Yup! This is neither the appointed time nor place. Forgive me, Leveler, but I cannot play my part from beyond the grave. Honestly, only 2 casualties, and neither of them, like, hugely important units, is a good place to be. Okay, so we'll do 12 with Conleth. Support. Nithad. Physic you up. Fuck. Oh, I just lost all of her stuff because of the way the supply works. Wait, who has slots right now? There should be an animal tamer class who sticks different animals on people as their weapons. Okay, just need a little bit more chip. I don't want you to kill. Oh, wait, no, it's... Okay. Caius Etrusion. I must admit to some respect for you. You alone amongst the Queen's sycophants. Your ability as a warrior is remarkable. I shall enjoy this clash of steel. Your flattery turns my stomach. If you have any respect for me, Scipion, then show it with silence. See, I want to get the kill with Arcus. $26. He doesn't die if he misses. Fuck, let's do it. So it comes to this, my wayward child. I know you cannot hope to strike me down, but I sired you, boy. I was there to watch your first steps. I taught you everything you know of combat. Do you truly think you can hope to surpass me? I've always been stronger than you think, Father. I can see that at last. My proving grounds were far beyond your vision. You do not know what trials I have overcome. Rest assured, Father, I shall not disappoint you. You shall die here, but die knowing this. The heir is worthy, and the clan will only grow stronger. I hope that brings you some comfort.
Ah, you dare taunt me, insolent boy.
No, it is my pledge. I am sorry it's come to this, Father, but it was not my choice. You wanted this end, so come. Come and meet it. Boom, baby! To think, my own perfidious child could. But I'll outlive him. I'll outlive them all in death. I, Trajan Scipion, I shall be a martyr. Oh boy! 2 deaths, but we managed. So it is over. The shadow looming over my rule these past years, at last dispelled. I'm sorry, Arcus. For all your father was, he was your father still. There will be no further retribution upon your house, though I know many will call for it. Together I hope we can begin to knit this ruined nation together. Thank you, my queen. And you, Ethelrena, I owe you a great debt of gratitude. I abhor groveling to an equal, but I must recognize this. But the peace we shall build together will enrich both of our nations. I promise you, this blood has not been shed in vain. It isn't over. She's right. There was one army still, though I know not where. No, not that. Trajan was strong and influential, but at the end of the day, he's just another of Arcade's cat's paws, isn't he? He won't be the last either. But now he's vulnerable. We have to finish him. Ethelrena? It's been bothering me since we learned about it. Amaryl told me that, at the end, it'll come down to a clash at the Great Mother's mausoleum. If Arcade's not here, he's likely there. Trajan must have passed it. But I've been thinking, why there? Why not a city or in hiding? Maybe it isn't the mausoleum that's important, but the contents. No, Trajan's a traditionalist. He would never condone. Surely not. For ultimate power tomorrow? Even then, what if he did not know? What if this was for Arcade's contingency if Trajan failed? My father would never allow for such acts of sacrilege. Despite his actions, I believe in his faith in Yiskatra was absolute. But for Arcade, what do you imagine? He would try to revive the goddess. Such an act would be beyond the purview of the mightiest mage, but the mausoleum is a place of unparalleled magical energy. Due to those divine remains, I know not what ritual he would have in mind, but it would assuredly be a font of immense magical power. Yiskatra's blood was able to uplift the founders to near godlike heights. Were one willing to consume Yiskatra's lingering husk? But be wary, Exalted One. I would have another reason for lingering in the mausoleum. And what would that be? Perhaps there was no contingency. Perhaps he only means to ensure that, if all else fails, you might at least stumble onto the battleground of his choosing. I know not if these energies could be channeled into a dominating force, but a trap is far easier to envision. But Her Eminence is right, too! Varcade's influence cannot be allowed to spread unchecked. Already we have had our allies betray us in the field. I sense his hand in that, too. Perhaps it may be a trap worth springing. I advise caution all the same. We know where he is. Cannot let him escape. The largest enemy force has been broken. The iron's as hot as it'll get. Let's just punch on and get it over with.
Listen close, Shepard. How can I phrase this to get through your thick skull? Go and fetch the old man now.
I'm not your errand girl. Besides, Varcade's not to be disturbed.
That decrepit old fool. I don't give a damn what he said. The situation's changed. Are you gonna fetch him, or am I gonna have to go through you?
He isn't taking a nap, you idiot. What's going on in there is taking all of his power and strength. I'll explain in very small words. Magic's scary. Much stuff go on. When things go wrong, boom.
Might as well tell him to pack it in. Trajan's dead. It's over.
Oh, that was your urgent news? That little trifle?
Trifle? You insolent farm girl. I'll wring your scrawny neck.
People die, Agrippa. He wasn't the first, and he won't be the last. If it makes you feel better, we'll make the world his funeral pyre. It'll burn all the same. All of it, to nothing but ash. Make of that what you will.
You're mad. Oh, to hell with this. Sir, if we leave now, Queen Tamara might yet be merciful.
Enough. The work is not yet done. You. I had not thought the warriors of Vishara were so weak of spirit. Truly, have you lost all hope of victory at a single reverse?
So it seems. Am I supposed to know you?
I am Fleuret, Provost of the Gland Library, Overlord of Musain.
And what do Visharan affairs matter to Frisian Musain? What brought you so far from your precious books?
Not so far, for one of my ability. Do you not know? All things are interconnected. Your Trajan understood it well. He knew Vishara's rebirth would be incomplete alone. No, Alchemia too needed to be renewed with a worthy leader, if the world was to find peace. Why, he spent his own son to Musain, in the hope that my predecessor could be overthrown.
I knew he had. The reasons eluded me.
It was Varcade who planted the idea in his head years back, just as it was Varcade who spoke to me after he helped me to power. He shared with me a dream, Agrippa. A Talus united by a strong, visionary leaders, bonds forged through struggle, just as the founders had. And what a beautiful vision it was! But nobody said it would be easy. No, the work does not end here. And if you truly wish to honor your lord, then you will stay. You must.
And staying in the temple aids our cause how precisely?
Because as long as Rena knows I await her here, the girl will come. She seeks to earn the right to reshape the world, mold it after her own weakness. But she shall fail. She must. Talus's future demands it. Doo-doo-doo. 2.5 hours on that map. Jeez. 16th Topaz set. Year of the Viper. Approaching a mausoleum. I should be able to say the war is over now. Trajan is dead, after all. His forces scattered, and Tamara now faces no opposition. All I set out to do was ensure she was strong enough to sign a damn treaty. And yet I've wiped out half the southern clans, and it still isn't over. Not until Varcade is. I cannot make myself right dead, despite everything. But I can't see another way out for him. Besides his victory, I doubt he would spare me. I look to my men. Their war should be over too, but they follow me out of loyalty. Or at least they need to repay me for what I have done for them. This is my war now, Leveler or not. We're likely to reach the mausoleum this afternoon. If that's where he's chosen to hide, he'll have nowhere left to run. By tonight, if I still draw breath, it'll be over. If Amaryl is right, the echoes will go on, and for a generation or more. Despite everything, it is a beautiful crisp autumn day. I'll claim that as a good omen for the trials ahead.
Here's the queen, as you asked, boss.
Ethelrena, it seems the decisive hour is fast approaching. Hopefully, for you, it's already been and gone. Trajan is dead and his forces are broken. Whatever else happens, you have your nation back.
For now, at least.
Listen, Tamara. You and your forces should remain here. The mausoleum's big, but not to the point an army would fit. Besides, what's coming next? This is my fight tomorrow. I don't know if I'll walk out of that place once I commit. But it shouldn't, and it can't drag you down with me.
As you wish. I shall linger for the rest of the day at the very least. If you return, you can return with me to the capital as a guest. And if you do not, I will know that I will have to avenge you. And the one I have left by your side, and the one I have left by your side.
Alright then, but with one change. When we're done here, if I make it, I'd like to bring you back east. I'll make sure you get the reception in Senwith you were owed before. And we'll sign the damn accords as we were meant to.
I'd like that.
But you will not be spared my hospitality forever, Ethelrena. I insist you make an appearance at my court within the year. In all seriousness, Ethelrena, I have known you less than a season, yet must count you a trusted friend. There is much we can build together. Whatever awaits you in that crypt, pray you overcome it. And I have the utmost faith that you shall. Thanks, I hope so too.
So, they're really it, huh? Old man's pinned down like a caged rat. After he's done, we can finally rest.
Rest, Surgeon? Can't say I care for it. It's unnatural.
Ha 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 ha! Fine, fine. I'll find you some new fool adventure after this. That'll keep you on your toes.
Thank you, Sergeant. That's all I could hope for.
Hey, boss, bear with me a moment. I ain't the best with words, but I want to tell you something.
Of course.
Still hard for you, ain't it? Going up against the old man? Even after all he did to you? Still did a lot for you, eh? It's hard to look past that.
I keep thinking of better times, no matter how hard I try not to. Stuck in a cell under the palace. I wasn't even sure that it felt so horrific, but the boredom, Sergeant, was absolute, all-encompassing. And then he came with his questions, his dry wit, his approval. And then for years I thought he saved my life. But now I know he's the one who put me in there in the first place. And then he was just trying to make me useful, loyal, blind in the right spots. I can't say it didn't work. Despite everything, when I get to face him, I still don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, well, forget that, alright? I know it ain't so easy as that. I just mean, he always called you girl, you know that? Figure you're always just a scared, pale kid to him. Maybe that was cozy to snap back into for a while. You get a lot pushed on you, well, it feels good to lean on someone. Better still if it's familiar, right? And sure, he whispered stuff in your ear and wise-sounding things. But you kept making the calls, boss. We kept trusting you.
Yeah. And without you...
Doesn't matter. You did have us. What I'm getting at is, you can't change what happened to you before. You can just change how you deal with it, who you become. Now, I don't know about this leveler guff. Don't really care either. But what happens in there, everything that happened to you before with that man in it, when you step out of there, you draw a line under it all. The old man did everything he could to dominate your past, your future, but you ain't a girl in a cage anymore. And he was wrong about you, in everything he told you. But forget about proving it to him. Everything that he is means he can't ever listen to you. 'Cause to him, you are still that little girl. Always will be. But the rest of us, we hear you. We trust you. Hell, in our own way, we love you. That's why we're still around after all this. So see what happens in there. But after we go out, turn the page. Move on. Be Rena, whatever that means.
Thank you, Gareth. That's sweet. So this is it, huh? The place our goddess died and the founders rose?
If you believe the old stories, I'm sure. Can't say I figured it'd work out so cleanly as that myself. Looking at it now, I might have been here once before.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I got press ganged into a raid on Vishara itself way back. Damn stupid waste of time it was. Ain't nothing worth waiting in this frozen pit. Anyway, pretty sure one night we made camp here. Just figured it was some ruin. Decent shelter from the rain. Well, I think I took a leak on that wall there.
Well, I hope you get your excuses in order for when judgment comes.
If she's any kind of judge, she'll figure me out all the same. Sure never figured I'd be back.
Well, shall we? Hold up, what's that? My dear Queen Ethelrena, I'm so glad you came. Fleuret, you came personally. Across the length of the damn continent and nobody knew. It's not so great a distance for one of my skill, Ethelrena. and you cannot expect to know the passage of every wanderer. Rest assured, Musain will remain stable without me, for a time. Thanks in part to your efforts.
In part, Musain was a bloody swamp till we came along to clear it up.
You say you're glad to see us. I have my doubts. I bear you no malice, should I? You slew the hulking Visharan ape. What is it to me? Given that you lent me a force of soldiers only for them to betray us, I'd say I have a fair suspicion. Jupistria's ambition always did cloud her judgment. I've no doubt it was Varcade who turned her here. Whether he convinced her it was his will or simply bribed her, you're working at cross purposes, but you give him shelter. Ethelrena, let me. No, I'm tired of talking in circles. Say what you came to say, but don't try to lie to me. Soldiers you trust wouldn't turn on your ally without your word. You're standing between me and a man who wants me dead. Wants the whole of Alchemia to fall into chaos, and you feel so strongly about it to abandon your nation. The one you only just won. If you have an explanation for all of that, then go right ahead. I would just love to hear it. Alright. I shan't insult your intelligence. Yes, I reluctantly allowed Varcade to use my men as a weapon. It was all to be for the greater good. But that was following a flawed hypothesis, Ethelrena. Lord Hengist thought you were weak, and yet here you still stand. You overcame the Scipion creature, mastered the whole of Vishara. For how long has Alchemia dreamed of just that, Ethelrena?
We dream of full bellies and well hearts, you brain-dead peacock. People talk big after a few pints, but that's all. Nobody wants war. We've seen more than enough.
We all seek peace, Sergeant, and now we can forge it. Ethelrena, my name is Rena. Very well, Rena, but listen. If you truly seek peace, then do not raise your sword out of vengeance. See the situation with unclouded eyes. You and I, we are strong together. Have we not proven this in the East? Working together, what limit is there to the deeds we could accomplish? The world we could forge, Rena. It's called a treaty, Fleuret. I already signed one with you. And while the specificities elude me, I'm fairly confident your clumsy attempt to murder me was a violation. Do not get lost in the trees making pithy witticisms. See the forest as it is. A treaty is but words on paper. You must think in broader terms. What we told each other, we said only so we could claim power. Well, now we have that power. Do you not mean to use it, Rena? When I must. Will you make me? Perhaps you would have to see to understand. Yes, Rena, if Varcade is your quarry, I am sheltering him. And while I would not see him come to harm, if that is the price to have your friendship once again, I'll pay it. But you must see the great work if you are to understand. Great work. Last time I heard those words, they came from Guilhermine's mouth. Your old paramour, as I recall, was strapped to a table. He died screaming at the very essence of his life was sapped from him. Guilhermine, a madman and a fool. I won't settle for such gosh ham-fisted magic, no. Rest assured, I am in control. And the power I wield could bring an end to the war itself. This turmoil that has riven the land in these past generations has only been enabled by rulers too weak to keep order. But with this power, nobody would ever challenge me, us, again. That, Rena, is Varcade's dream. Would you not sacrifice anyone, anything that stood in its way?
Boss, you can't be serious. You're listening to this blowhard?
It's always prudent to listen. I won't deny I've acted in accordance with Varcade's philosophy at times. I've seen what had to be done and pushed it through by force. But you fail to understand. I acted for my survival, not any dream. I've had men cut down by the 100, burned towns, turned brother against brother, lied to everyone I've known. I didn't do it because I weighed up the odds and thought it was worthwhile. Not for anyone but me. Those are deeds I have to atone for. I'll have to make it worth it. You just want power. I gave you the whole of Musain, destroyed your enemies, and you still aren't satisfied. If your men had slain me on the steppe, where would you have taken your greater good, you and Trishan? Would you have impaled central Vishara, set Alchemia ablaze, Honduras next, perhaps? And then, when all Talus is under your heel, congratulate yourselves, for indeed, all the world would be too weak to resist you now. Well, I was strong enough. I still am. I'm no virtuous dreamer, but by the Fang I am not you. I will not become you. Trajan was the first act of my atonement. Stand aside, or you'll become the second. I confess my hopes for you were rather high. You seemed an erudite woman for a mere drone. When Varcade told me you spent your first years in a cell, not exposed to the chaos of the outside world, I thought perhaps it makes sense. Perhaps it was the years outside of the palace which ruined you. You lost your ability to see the world clearly and truly. I see now I should not have doubted Varcade's judgment. You are weak. Too weak for the world we both mean to build. And if you mean to stand in our way, well then you must be purged. Then let's have an end to it here and now. But not quite yet. I've miracles yet to weave, and for the services you've rendered, I insist you see that. It would be such a pity if you died before bearing witness. But come, if you dare, into the belly of the sacred crypts, where our nations once were born, and where they shall be renewed! I won't shrink, Fleuret. You can rest assured of that.
Puffed up little priss.
The beginning of all things, the end will come.
What's that now?
Forget it. Come, let's do this.
It went well then?
Diplomacy is wasted on that impotent pretender. Everything she is, everything she has ever been, she owes to Lord Hengist or to myself. What now, Your Excellency? Shall we sally forth and rout them? No, no. Let them come. They can share this tomb with Yskatra. Above all, I must have time. Stall them as long as you can, even if it costs you your lives. Bringing forth the glory is worth any human cost. I imagine you'd think so when we're to bear the cost. Lucky for you, I don't plan on going down and whimpering. They hold no fear for me now. The fool does not know her sole purpose here, to fulfill a prophecy and nothing more. Still, she's a fair mage, I concede. And that dead-eyed nihilism might prove an asset to battle. That knuckle-dragging Visharan may prove useful too, I am sure. But you are my trusted man, Duonis. Do not fail me. The fate of the world hinges on your success here. Whatever you require, Your Excellency, it shall be so. Getting support to the Game Boy Advance game sucks. One of the things that I like that this game does is it makes support grinding less painful. Oh damn, look! We just lost 2 slots. That's perfect. Alright, so the goal is route. Okay, this is a route map. Okay. Let's grab these. Just, like, make some room in the convoy, right? Give, take, thunder. Oh, we got flyers over here. Duonis? There's Sorcha. Agrippa? Oh, she has a Hethbracer. I could steal that, but I'm not deploying a thief just for that. Do I have a halberd? I think I have a halberd. I can give to Dismas. Halberd and Hurlbat. Let's grab a silver bow. Grab a silver longbow. Grab the brutal bow. And Variation. Okay. Alright, this seems good. Let's put our bow users on this side. Because the flyers are over here. Well, we have one over there, actually. Okay. Arcade seems to have all power of talk no jutsu. It's hilarious if he has a power like Aaron. Francesca is not a PRF. It's just a 1-2 range. Well, I don't have any more, but it's just a 1-2 range. Let's give the potion commotion and take a longsword. Actually, let's give Florence... Do we have a Rider's Bane he can use? Yeah, okay. What is the least important stat? Res isn't great, but it's more important in games like Three Houses and Engage. So is luck the worst? I don't really like the idea of, like, worst stat, best stat, because the thing is that the stats don't exist in isolation. I also think, like, I know that over the last year, Fire Emblem fans have gotten, like, really anti-res pilled, but it's, to me, that's like an emphasis on, that's like the Game Boy Advance brain rot, right? That's the, because there's I talk about Game Boy Advance brain rot sometimes. There is, a school of thought, a common school of thought, amongst Fire Emblem fans, that Game Boy Advance is the default, that all Fire Emblems are like Game Boy Advance, whereas that's not actually the case. I actually think Res is one of the more important stats in most Fire Emblems. So in FE1, Res doesn't exist, but if you can get it via Barrier Staff and Pure Water, you can basically make mages a non-issue. Nobody has inherent Res. You have to get it through items, but once you do, it's open season on mages. In FE2, Res, again, it's very rare, but it's a very strong stat, because there's tons of threatening enemy mages. FE3, same deal as 2 and 1. FE4, one of the huge advantages that the Holy Sword users have is their really, really high res. Because status staves always hit you if you have less res than their magic. And also, like I have been saying with these other games, mages are really threatening in that game as well. Like, a constant theme is, oh hey, mages are really threatening. Well, then it's good to have res. We can't double with the Escobliar. Okay, we'll just do this. FE5, Res... Well, first off, Res is magic in FE5, but even divorcing it, mages are scary, and status is infinite. So, again, you like having Res in FE5. FE6, mages are scary, and you want to avoid status. It wears off, and also restore exists, but just not having to occupy your healer's turn is always appreciated. FE7 and 8, because of Pure Waters and Unthreatening Mages. And 9. FE7, 8, and 9, because of Pure Waters and Unthreatening Mages, Res is not really useful. But then in 10, mages are fucking terrifying, and status stabs are everywhere, and Res becomes an incredibly valuable trait once again. And then in 11 and 12, Res is valuable. In Awakening, Res is incredibly valuable because it lets you take on mixed groups of enemies, which is what you want to do on the big route maps. And then in Fates, sorcerers are very scary enemies. So specifically in Birthright specifically in Rev and Conquest. In Birthright, Res is kind of a meme stat, once again, but Birthright most closely resembles FE7, 8, and 9.
Which is why it's the worst route.
And then in Three Houses and Engage, once again, there's incredibly threatening mages and Res is useful. So there's like 4 games where Res is a bad stat. But because of just how Game Boy Advance brain-rotted the community is, it's somehow become quote-unquote common knowledge that Res is bad. Just dodge everything? Unbelievable. The might of 3 nations against them, and they advanced straight into our teeth all the same. Ugh. Send for more men. But sir, the ritual is... Damn the ritual! It'll mean nothing if I cannot hold them here. I will not be abandoned again. Creepy monster enemy phase music. Brutal Bow U. Would luck be the worst? Again, I think it really depends on the game. I think it really depends on the game. Luck is super important in 3, that's true. Luck is one of those stats where it's not... It's the sort of stat where it's really easy to... It's really easy to just forget. Okay, luck is the sort of stat where you notice when someone has bad luck. But if someone has good luck, you don't really notice that. So it's definitely like the most forgettable stat, but I don't think it's the worst. 48. Because when you have when a unit has really bad luck, like take Arthur from Fire Emblem Fates. He has other issues, but his luck is a very significant one. Look at the Sacred Stones cast, right? And stealthily, like, there's a lot of good things about Seth, but one of the real stealth good qualities of Seth is he actually has really good luck in a cast where most people don't. And the same is true of Ephraim. So, like, luck can be a very valuable asset. It just, you know, it depends. It depends on the context. I think that luck is good more often than it's bad, similar to Rez. And that's why I also think, like, looking for what is the best stat and what is the worst stat is kind of like a stupid and pointless, like, debate or whatever. Because, like, on the other end of things, right? On the other end of things, oftentimes people say speed is the best stat. But then look at a unit like Lyn, right? Lyn from Fire Emblem 7, commonly considered one of the worst units in the game. And I agree with that, by the way. She has ridiculous speed, and her overkill speed is relevant in a few select specific scenarios. Specifically, Cog of Destiny is a huge one. God, look at Arcus. But, like, if you just say speed is the best stat, right? Well, then Lyn should be at least an A or B tier unit because she has so much speed. But, like, no, she's pretty trash. Because as it turns out, stats existing in isolation doesn't really do anything for you. My HP one. So I think HP is the worst stat to get on level up because a single point of HP is less impactful than a single point of any other stat in most scenarios. But again, it's all context dependent. In Fire Emblem Fates and Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, getting a point of HP on level up is huge. Like, one of Keaton's best traits is his incredibly high HP growth. You need base HP, but leveling it isn't rewarding. Yeah, having a... Well, so, that's the... Okay, but what about this? What about this? Largo from Path of Radiance has the highest HP base of any unit in the game. And at the time he joins you, he's probably going to have more HP than most of the units you're deploying. But his defense and resistance are both single digit, so he gets like 3-rounded by enemies. 2-rounded by enemies, even. And because his HP is so high, he is often in the situation where you heal him up and he doesn't cap his health when you heal him up. And then because of that, he's not actually able to successfully enemy phase afterwards. So again, really high base HP, but without the defenses in conjunction, it actually ends up being like a negative trait. It's like the Rampardos theorem in Pokemon. Rampardos has stupid high attack, but is too slow to get hits off, too frail to take a hit, and doesn't have any coverage. Okay, we fertile off you. What's your res? 1. 30 attack. Jeez. Okay. Go here. Heal you up. You want base HP because other stats on level up will be much more noticeable. That's true. That is a good point. Five luck means the 10 skill Merc has 0% crit, so that one luck you got earlier in the chapter might have saved you. Oh, are we talking about, what game are we talking about? Because the way luck affects crit is actually different from game to game, which I'm sure you know. Oh, Conleth. Guess I just wasn't quick enough, eh? Gave it my best. You know, can we have a moment of appreciation for Conleth? Can we get a Conleth appreciation chain in chat? If you're lurking, that's fine. But if you're lurking, can you say thank you, Conleth? You don't need to say anything else. I understand. And if you're a regular, if you're watching and chatting, oh, you better say thank you, Conleth. Everyone say thank you, Conleth. 1 like equals 1 Conleth appreciation. Because he did what he did for us. He died like a true knight. And I think we owe him that at the very least. We owe him that at the very least. Thank you, Conleth. Felix would be depressed. He died like a true knight. I'm not resetting for him because we're in the end game. But like, you know, 07 to a real one. Just subtly, constantly, subtly, really impactful. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Warp! We got warp! Amelia warp. Okay. That's what we want, gamers. Adios. Goodbye, Camerino. Thanks for hanging out. A bolting dingus. A bolting dingus. Can I silence him? I can. Okay, do you move? That stair is actually safe. Yeah, shut up, bolting dingus. Perfect. Get you over here. Heal you up. I was saying bye. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out regardless then. Thanks for not leaving. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I was just trying to be nice. Thailand Jian. Okay, give you your Iron Soul. I'll give you your Iron Soul. Trade for the Physic. Wait, is she in bow range? Oh, I didn't check if that warrior moves. Okay, he does not have a bow. Drop you. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here and go here. Okay. Yo, the big punch. Okay. Okay, so now y'all are going that way. Okay, so you are stationary, but you are a force to be reckoned with. Okay. We can silence one more dude. Okay, well, Malignant you... How do you feel about PRFs? Are they better or worse than personal skills for individual unit feel? I think that if some units have PRFs, I think there's a balance. Because I definitely think it feels bad when, like, everyone and their mother has a PRF. Unless it's like, that's the gimmick. Because that is the gimmick of Four Kings. And that's cool in its own way. But I do think it can be a feel-bad when there's, like, too many units with PRFs. Okay, Silver Longbow you. Silver Longbow you. But in general, I think if used with, like, some amount of restraint, they can be quite cool. Rancière. Nope. Okay, so I think we Nithhide you. You do not have a wing shield, but you do, right? Yeah, you have the Heath Bracer. Okay. So you can spear. And you hurl bat. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Florent Bravelance here. Interlopers, you'll not defile the sanctuary. Her Excellency shall not need to trouble herself. I'll cleanse you here and now. How long are you silenced for? 3 more turns. Okay, so that's fine. So we will Iron Soul you. I feel like most of my PRs broke and it felt like mid-GBA emblem. It matters not. I have brought my lady all the time she needs. Kneel while you still can. Oh, for 4 kings? All your PRFs broke and then it just felt like, what's the point? Yeah, that is like the risk that you run with PRFs. I also think like, again, unless the gimmick is everyone gets a PRF. Ransir you. Fortify. Take, drop, go here. Oh, nice dodge, Adelheid. It was super cool until it wasn't, because suddenly only units I didn't like had unit feel. I mean, I also think, like, units can feel distinct from each other without needing PRFs or skills. Like, in this game, there are no skills and very few units have PRFs, but like Francesca as the strong, slow archer, and Odette as like the more balanced one, right? Feel very different from each other. Even though they're in the same class. Good job, Gabriel. We love some Gabriel gaming. Oh, you're a tricky motherfucker. 'Cause you're behind a little, like, wall. Yeah, I'm really glad I had that silence available. Can you imagine dealing with this guy? That's a tricky motherfucker right there. Iron Longbow you. Same way that Leo and Rolf feel different. I mean, Leonardo does have a PRF though. But I get what you mean. Fertilfaf you. Colgreven? Ooh. Silver Longbow. They've drawn so close. More men, more! Damn it, they've abandoned us? No, it doesn't matter, I'll hold them here. This time I... Okay, well, Brave Axe you. Shove you so that you can Thunderbolt and Lightning. Very, very frightening. And you have a bow. So we'll have you do this. $47. Supply. Give the halberd. Take potion commotion. Will you let Idlehide finish her sister? Yeah, I like getting the story conversations when possible. So I'm gonna try at least.
Brutal bow.
Maurizia! Yeah! Alright, and then... Oh! Look at you, Odette! Bonking the warrior down. And then Iowan, chop chop. Okay, okay, Francesca. It's not enough. Okay. And I don't love... So you've seen fit to speak with me at last. I had hoped to satisfy your curiosity, sir. Nothing more.
Anything less, I hope. Nor anything less, I hope. Well, go ahead.
I traveled east when I became untenable to reach Vishara. I had become a pawn in some political game. I had no interest in it.
Did your house seek to gain?
I would have done some honor through service, but the price was too steep. I could not pledge them a lifetime of unhappiness. We already had money and glory, there is no need to strive.
Some might say there is no point one need not strive. There is always more.
And would you say that, sir?
I might for myself, but I cannot speak for the world.
They would have had me marry a nobleman, secure an alliance between the clans, a blood alliance ideally, with a throng of warlike children. The thought was repulsive. The northern clans do not take such stock in these things. They wear the bond of adoption as heavy as the bond of blood. All is family to them just the same. But that was not my family's way, and the alternative was not palatable to me. And they would brought no objection to their grand plan. Their daughter's happiness was just some inconvenient detail to them.
And so you left.
And so I left.
Well, there could have been worse causes for it. At least it was nothing particular to my own person.
The irony there is, it was actually particular to his own person. Grab Odette. Grab you. Florent, zoom back. Gabriel doesn't have a restoration, doesn't have a heal staff. Take heal. Okay. Iowan's fine up here. Oh, the hero doesn't even double him. Damn. Okay. So we silver longbow you. Invaration. Have you ever DM'd a D&D campaign? I did a one-off. I did a one-off for, like, a Halloween thing. Like a sort of Halloween special one-off. That was fun. Okay, Alkaline, Florent forward. We'll just... 26, that's 42. So we do have to Silverlance. But he lives. God, look at how good Florent is. He lives in enemy Comet Fall. Honestly, quite incredible. And strength and speed! There's nothing this man can't do. Alright, Adelheid, Nithad. Brutal Bow. The accents and character choices you make would do very, very well in that environment. That's the thing my players love that I did for my campaigns. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Thank you. I really enjoy the little funny voices and putting them on. I think it's fun. So, I'm glad that other people appreciate them. Alright, Lizaveta, what you got for me? Magic! She's catching up! She's actually got, like, decent staff range now. Now that the game is almost over. Take, drop you. Move you over here. Okay. '81 crit, jeez. Alright, let's take a pot shot. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's see what this does first. Sorcha, you have to stop this. Must I? The time for you to order me around has passed, sister. Haven't you heard? The old order's fallen and the ways burned to ash. Just like your dear father. He was your father too, as much as mine. After what he did to me, I guess I've rather more than made up for it. You're trying to goad me, I know it. I just don't know why. Do you want to die, Sorcha? Is that the only way out you can see for yourself now? Enough talk. I won't let you talk me in circles. No, no. Let your steel do the talking. We'll settle this once and for all. So I think I want to hit her from range with a bolting, so she can't crit me, right? Yeah, okay. So that's what we'll do. Odette, go here with the silver longbow, lure them. Heal you. Okay. I appreciate it. You got a great selection of voices, but if you didn't, I'd encourage it. It adds a lot to the environment. Pew! My favorite voice is the voice for Bo, which is pew, pew. Alright. Bolting to deal chip. This time I will not run. And now Adelheid. Her only support partner is Rena. Oh, we can increase it. Okay. Ethelrena, do you have a moment? I prefer Rena. It's no time to observe formality, but yes, I do. My father, when you dethroned him, was there dignity in it? I suppose so? Certainly didn't cower or turn mad or anything like that. He fought until he couldn't lift his spear any longer, and his men were loyal to the very end, it seemed. I'd have rather they surrendered, but their faith in him never wavered. Perhaps they were just that devoted. I'm glad. I'd hate for him to have lost his pride at the end. He asked me to surrender, you know. I was ready to die, but he gave me the order. It was to quarter. I was to ask quarter. I didn't think you'd actually give it. And even after it happened, I didn't think you'd extend it to him either. Why did you do it? A life is full of possibilities. Death brings them all to an abrupt halt. It would have been wasteful to kill him, and I can't abide waste. Perhaps he'd have seen the noose eventually anyway. But I still had questions for him. Ones it turned out he couldn't answer. But he had other answers. Ones I imagine Varcade never wanted me to hear. Or so he acted. Too late. I didn't tell him what Farrell told me, but I imagine he suspected. Don't understand. What did you think my father knew about you? I grew up without a name. It was only Varcade that gave me Rena, and even then, well, it was short for something else, to prepare me for the mask. But he knew nothing of my origins. Only that he and his kind had tried to kill me before I even knew he existed. Without Varcade, despite everything he did to save me that night, and you saved him in turn. The world would have been better off if you lacked that gratitude. And to think it was blind luck I found it again, after all this time. Lucky bastard. It all played out about as well as he could have hoped, I imagine. Nation fell to chaos, and there I was to take up the mantle he wanted. Hard to believe the old ratbag was playing dice with the nation. Was your father's cause truly so different, Adelheid? If you're honest with yourself. I believe it was, but I can't imagine you ever will. So there's hardly any point in me trying to convince you, is there? You're the only option I have. Wait, Adelheid. I'm sorry. That came across more harshly than I meant it to. Alright. For what it's worth, I understand why you think as you do. Just give a thought what the alternative would have been. Trouble is I have. I stand by it all the same. Okay, so you go here for supports. 92! Yes, Heidi, that is the way. Wouldn't your father be proud of you now? Riding into the flames to avenge him. Ever the perfect knight! But you'll die all the same as he did. Goad me all you like. I'll do what I must to get you out of the way. But that's all, Sorcha. I won't play this sick old bastard's games. No matter what he's done to you, you're my sister still. Even here, can't catch a single break, huh? Okay, so now we gotta kill all y'all. Okay, Kai. This is actually. Oh, we do have a dance available. Okay, I think we dance for Amelia. Use Silver Lance this archer. Silver Longbow. And shove you so that you can Thunderbolt here. Frodofoth here. I know you don't like the Game Boy Advance games, but you can't deny the sprite work is amazing. Well, I like FE6, and while I'm less high on FE8 than I used to be, there are elements of it I really enjoy. It's FE7 that I think is, like, FE7 and 9 that I think are really the quote-unquote bad ones. But the sprite work is good. I think it's significantly improved in ROM hacks, like basically all elements are. Ooh! I didn't see you down there. Wait, Kai might be dead. Oh, that's a Brave. Yeah, Kai's dead. Oh! Ugh. Ah, this trifling matter is yours to resolve, Queen. The one I serve needs my lance still. Did you give up on them, or are you anticipated for possible remakes? What does that mean? If you're asking if I think there's going to be a remake of Fire Emblems 7, 8, and 9 anytime soon, I don't really see a need to speculate. We don't have any evidence of any Fire Emblem remake. Okay, we Cold Grievance you. Scipion's dreams, Scipion's cause. They live on so I can still draw breath. Do you think the problems are salvageable? Do I think they're salvageable? Well... Not but another victim of the madness. How could they let this happen? How could any of us? FE7, I think, has too many fundamental flaws. So, no, I don't think FE7 is redeemable. FE9... In addition to the gameplay just being really bad, like boring enemy phase spam, the problem is that like there already is a like attempt at redeeming FE9's gameplay in Maniac mode, and all it does is make it more tedious. Rather than more enjoyable. And the other thing is that the most significant issue with Fire Emblem 9 is its story. Because its story is like... really fucking racist? In ways that are not super easy to divorce from like the core of the story, right? Like the Laguz, animal racism just doesn't work in general because, you know, you're portraying humans as animals, and animalistic language has frequently been used by racists to justify racism, like the idea of predators. And then to put the minority group as all predator animals, right? Like, it's a fundamentally flawed thing, but Path of Radiance takes it so many steps further by having stuff like the Laguz, who are supposed to represent people of color, are forced by their biology to be violent. Or the idea that mixed-race children cause their Laguz parents to become physically disabled. There's also, like, the weird both sidesing of it, which is so, like, the most fucking pivotal scene in that is there's a point where, so Ike, the main character, has been going around referring to people as subhuman, the Laguz as subhuman, because they're a different race. And Ranulph is like, hey, you know, you shouldn't say subhuman. That's a bad thing to say. And Ike's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was a little baby. I didn't know that. And then Ranulph goes, by the way, saying that you're a human is every bit as much of an insult as saying that you're subhuman. And it's like the most both sidesing racism scene across, like, any media. It's so on the nose, it feels like a parody, right? It feels like a parody of, like, the cracker discourse, but it's meant to be, it's played straight face. It's not meant to be a parody. They really thought they were doing something with, it turns out that slavery, because the Laguz were in, like, were slaves, there's, like, Laguz slave trade and stuff, right? And then they try to fucking both sides that, because they're like, well, the only reason that the Bjork participate in race slavery is that thousands of years ago, the Laguz did it to the Bjork. It's so fucking bad. So, like, I don't think FE7 or FE9 are redeemable. I don't think so, no. Ugh. No, this isn't fair. This... Sorcha, stand down, damn you. Don't make me do this. Ugh. Make you! Sister dearest, I've never been able to make you do anything. No, you want to. You want to do it, I can tell. You've always thought I was weak. Our father was right. You always did take after him. But you proved stronger in the end, didn't you? Stronger? You wouldn't know. You cooked him alive in his skin when he was helpless, wounded. I don't understand. How could you? Of course not. How could you understand? It all came so easy for you, your father's daughter with your mother's eyes. The one person he had to dote on when I was just in the way, just underfoot. It isn't true, Sorcha. He left me to die, as did you. You and your damn ambitions. I just wanted to earn your love. And I wasn't strong enough, but so what? Couldn't it have been enough? That I was his daughter? That I wasn't enough? Wasn't it enough that I'm your sister? But you went with him all the same. You saw the throne, you thought of me, and you made your choice. And you've won again, like you always do, Heidi. Like you always do. So just finish it! Get up. Our father, he was an imperfect man, but I always forgave him that. And until now, I've always forgiven you, whether you believe it or not, what you did to him. But he wronged you, and so did I. I could tell you how much my heart ached at the thought of a world without you. How much I cried myself to sleep for nights when I thought you were gone. Trying to muffle them in pillows so the guards wouldn't hear and lose heart. But it wouldn't matter, would it? We've done what we've done. All we can really do is move on. Move on. Like it's that easy. One step at a time. Like anything else. What made you fight for Arcade? The world's lost, Haiti. You've got to know that. He told me that the strong have to act, and then maybe, I don't know, with something to believe in. And you've taken that too. And he abandoned you. Left you to buy time. But that's why he had you kill our father, huh? Figured he'd push you over the edge and then take you in. Who else would care for a deserter and a kinslayer? But it's all for this. Just using you as a tool like he did Rena. Nobody uses a Pharrell. And you are one, whatever our father thought. I won't let that dried up old man tear us apart. Nobody can. Come on, come with me. Let's put an end to this madness together. Then after that, we'll see. Can't imagine the Pretender will see things your way, but if you want me, I'll be there. Despite everything, nothing would make me happier. Rena, can you spare a moment? But not much longer. Just enough for us to rest and be ready for the trial to come. I doubt Fleuret would go down any easier than her minions have, particularly with what it is she's plotting. But now we've cleared the way. At least whatever's coming won't have us caught in a pincer. You talk a lot when you're tense, do you know? I suppose I do. We have that trait in common. I'll forgive it in you, if you be so good as to return the favor. Can manage that, I think. So what did you want? From the world? Any number of things. And that's not likely to change. I have ever had my eyes set skyward, Rena. You know this. But from you, I only wanted to speak a moment. And to know of your intentions. Provost Fleuret stands before us. If she does not see sense in surrender, what will you do? I'll strike her down if I must. But must you, Rena? You've shattered Varcade's armies, secured the friendship of Sharn Queen, defeated your enemies at home, so Fleuret sees the world of Varcade's way, as you yourself once did. But you saw for yourself what came before her, the dastard Guillemine. Much blood was shed to put Fleuret in command of my homeland. Will you undo this toil with a stroke of your blade, Rena? Musain can do better. The next Provost won't be another Guillemine. Look, Fleuret was a means to an end. Even if we did believe she was better than she's proven to be. But now she's shown her true colors. She took from the past year of strife the lesson that might makes right. Tell me, do you think a woman like that is worthy to rule your nation? Do you believe she'll purge the rot that's killing Musain? I would like to believe so. But you can't, can you? When I saw Musain, I saw the Talons snatch children from their lessers. Peasants living in serfdom, free only to labor tirelessly for the state. I saw a cruel, corrupt army enforcing backbreaking taxes and insane laws, where people rotted away in cells for speaking out or failing to fit in. Where Fleuret saw Musain, she saw only that she was not in charge. Perhaps she's worth 12 Guillemines, perhaps 1,000. But if she truly means to usher in this perverse vision of unity, I don't plan to waste tears on her. I wish you were not right, but I cannot help but wonder. Where and when will the killing end? When can we at last begin to rebuild? Here, I hope. But I thought it would end after we seized Senweth, too. I won't make a promise that it isn't in my power to guarantee, Julian. Just, I'll do what I can. I do trust you. Thank you for being honest. If you had... Ah! What is that? Fleury's efforts have begun once again. We must hurry. We have to stop her. Now is the time. Alright, listen up, Steel Roses. This is it. Let's put an end to this. Finale A. I think for a game from 2005, it does a really good job. Like, having asshole characters like Shannon, Soren, Leth, Jill, and Makalov is great. I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you. I don't think racism is based even in 2005. I think that Tellius is an incredibly poorly written story that pushes... So it presents nationalism as... It presents nationalism as an ideal that we should uphold via Micaiah, and presents her willingness to engage in race wars to protect her nation as a positive thing. It both sides racism at every opportunity, including claiming that the group that is a stand-in for marginalized people are biologically inclined to be violent. It presents people who are racist just for the sake of being racist as just being a little bit quirky and grumpy, and the sort of people who you can tolerate, especially if you're white. It's real bad. It's real bad. And that's before getting into the, like, icky, like, homophobic stereotypes. That's before getting into... Oh, so, like, there's just so much gross shit in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And not only, like, I can say that from reading it and, like, knowing what I know about race stuff, but I'm also, I'm a cracker, right? So, like, I think what's more important is the opinions of people of color, and by and large, the people of color that I have spoken to have stated the ways in which the portrayal is continuously disgusting in, like, more and more ways the more you look at it. Oh yeah, also it's got blackface in it. It's got the anti-racist game has blackface in it. Yeah. We knew blackface was bad in 2005. We knew that black people were not biologically inclined to be more violent than white people in 2005. We knew that it was unethical to charge people more money for services based on race in 2005. We knew that doing a race genocide for the sake of your country was not something noble and to be praised in 2005. People use "this game was made in the past, this movie was made in the past" as an excuse for some awful stuff. And, like, here's the thing. You don't have to throw the baby out with the bathwater. I still enjoy aspects of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Even aspects of their story. But I think you have to acknowledge the ways in which... You have to acknowledge the ways in which media fails and has, like, problematic portrayals rather than making excuses for it. You can still enjoy a flawed work of art, because as a spoiler, there's no such thing as unproblematic art. Everything's got some icky parts, right? But you have to be able to acknowledge the icky parts of movies, books, TV shows, and even games that you like. And you also, like, that being said, you should also, like, draw lines at some point of, like, this is something I won't tolerate. But that's, you know, those lines are for different people to draw at different points, right? She's close now. There, at the entrance. Do not distract me, Varcade. Here on the precipice where a single misstep would mean fall to madness. But if I am strong, if I retain my focus, then there shall be no limits at all. Fleuret, your men litter the temple. Your plots are foiled and your allies are put to the sword. If you want to see Musain again, then you'll end this madness. Madness only to one who does not see the clear path, Rena. Oh, I see it. I see enough to know it's gotta be stopped. You lack the strength to end the cycle of tumult, girl. But it's true you've strung together some trifling victories. It may be that you have crippled the force of unity, or at least for now. And in doing so doomed all Talis to further years of disorder. But I will see my vision come to fruition before I pass from the world. There will be peace enforced across all nations. It's only a pity you won't live to see it yourself, girl. I know not where you find the prophecies to cling to, Varcade, but your poor efforts to usurp the title shall come to naught. Think you the fates so easily conned? Are you so arrogant as to believe that yours is the only true interpretation? They have proven me right from the very beginning, Mystic. Only a powerful, unified vision has the power to shape the world. The lowly in this world hope to turn aside the ocean, bucket by bucket. It takes a special man to shift the tide with the force of will. That's a magic card. Yet it takes as many to uplift even such a soul as that. The vision is a conduit for the people beneath Varcade. The leveler is naught but the figure riding the wave of a shifting world. Do you not see that still? Were you so blinded by the thought of all the world might bow to you, that you believed a prophecy alone could make you akin to a god? We stand on God's bones. I'm very much alive, Mystic. Enough of this. Let's finish it here and now. Oh, I quite agree. Have you gone mad? You'll bring the temple trashing down on our heads. Mad? You presume to doubt me, Varcade? No, I am not so frail a thing as you. I am Fleuret Domnere, Provost of the Grand Library, and my control is absolute. Away with you if you choose to doubt. The hell is she doing? I'd run her through, but I can scarcely take a step forward. Good! Stay back at all costs, Rena! The energy she's tapping into! They are strong enough to rip you apart! Though I know not what she... Oh no! Enough tiresome talk of prophecies. Now heartbroken, and now hearken and bear witness. They have called this a sacred place, but I see only a conduit of vast power. Today a goddess bows to a mere mortal, and we shall bear witness to miracles. Have you gone mad, Fleuret? You saw how a work corrupted by Guillaume tore him apart from within. And for what twisted parody, Fleuret? Do you remember the way your lover screamed as Guillaume's ritual sapped him, drained him to naught but a husk? Or are you so lost that you have forgotten him too? I have forgotten nothing. I have learned from his failures and the research he left behind. He was a madman, Jolyon, but I am anything but. In this place, holding this power that would tear any other asunder, I am in control! And after so long, to drink of Talis' sweet air once again, it doth only begin to quench my thirst for life. The woman knoweth not what she hath wrought. Behold, for I am Astaroth, strongest of all dragonkind. I have returned to the earth, and now take possession. Ah, how very amusing. The mortal hath not failed, as was mine expectation.
Though I chafe at the shackle, 'tis less a prison than on death. My talons long to rake flesh once again, my fire to burn. I shall humor the sorceress. I am Falini, the magnificent, annihilation to thine enemies. Thou hast vexed me, sorceress. I thought thee to earn gratitude by denying me my eternal rest. No, thy purpose is clear. Almighty Nosfenter is naught but a weapon to thee. I shall consume thee in time, though it shall not outlive these trifling foes.
Regroup! Hold! Hold, damn you! We can't run! We have to stop her! It just proves it, but you saw what I did! It can't be, can it? Has the Provost lost her mind? She would have to be mad to think she could control. Mad? You think me mad? How little any of you know. Arcus, you came to Mizane chasing your father's love. Tell me, did he have any left to give you after you shattered his dream and left him to die? Julian, confusing willful blindness at the Ruchin. Are you so terrified by your own victory that you work now so tirelessly to unmake it? And you, little Ethelrena, an orphan girl raised in a prison cell, you have failed the only purpose you ever had. Are you truly so arrogant to think you will be the one to bring salvation? No. I shall be the one who ushers in the new age. The rest, you were all found wanting. But nobody shall question me, or who could question 3 dragons at my back? Step forward if you dare. You shall not deny the dream of unity. Alright, so let's bring Sorcha. And I guess either Marin or Annalise. Yeah, Annalise. Okay, you do that. There we go, okay. Sorry, so chat's been going. Tellius poop. I think there's been some dogpiling on Tellius, but it's bad. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely been, like, within my community, like, a lot of anti-Tellius sentiment, but I also don't think it's necessarily unearned. I do think it's, like, one of the worst Effie stories. And again, like, as a white person, I don't feel that I can excuse... Like, I don't think it's my place to be like, well, this is actually not as bad as people are saying, right? But I do think it is quite bad. No perfect media exists. My counter argument is Birdie from Deltarune. Deltarune requires me to play Undertale, and Undertale I just don't find enjoyable. I don't like the bullet hell. I would much rather a traditional RPG system. That's the flaw in Deltarune. Your army got countered. Shinana so IS can pay Wida I don't know that person. Funny Gamer Bird is the best character in fiction, rivaled only by the other sassy Bluebird to... Rivali! That's Breath of the Wild! I know that one. New to the channel, how's it going? Welcome, Matsusu! I was just doing a big, long cutscene, so I wasn't really paying attention to chat. Apparently some people from that time, even our time, still think... Yeah, there's that too, Shinon is trash, he isn't morally gray. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, people point to Shinon as like, this is a cool, morally gray character, but not only is he, like, racist, but he's racist just for the sake of it. Like, he thinks it's fun to be racist, and he's like, let's hurl racial slurs out for fun. Whereas, like, I don't think the portrayal of Jill or Soren is good, but at least an attempt was made. Like, Jill had the whole indoctrination thing. And I think that they do, like, kind of move past the fact she did fucking race hunts way too quickly. But I do think a lot of the, like, the portrayal of, like, how indoctrination can affect someone and make them hold racist beliefs is, like, somewhat well done. I think of the 3, like, let's have a racist character, well, 4, because Oliver is for some reason a fucking joke character. I think of the 4 of them, she's definitely the best handled, but there's still, like, some pretty big missteps. And then, like, Soren, they do, like, the trauma stuff, but it's really bad. And then, like, he never stops being racist. Like, at least Jill stops being racist. Soren is like, hey, let's charge the Lagoos extra money, because I don't like them. And then Oliver is fucking disgusting that they, like, turned this slaver, like, sex slave guy into a joke character. Deltarune plays, I love Noelle, she's so bean. Isn't Three Dragons has someone fixed the final map of Epi2nd? That doesn't sound like a fix, that sounds worse. Noelle is very good, plus she's trans. My source is antlers. Do antlers make you trans? Shit, when am I gonna start growing antlers? I've been on HRT for 5 years now, and my antlers still haven't come in. Okay, is this Slay Fleuret? Where is she? Implosion. Can I don't think I can one-turn this. 27 AS, that's ridiculous. I wanted to try and warp skip this, but I don't think I have the manpower for it. So, with Maurizia, yeah. That would be 24 might? That's not even, like... It's not even, like, a lot. Okay, 40? What's her defense? 18. So that'd be 2244. Can I... $29, $37. Let me try something. Everything we've done, everything we've fought for, it'll all come to nothing unless we can triumph here and now. But nothing we've faced has managed to stop us yet. They won't stop us now. I ask one last push from you, so all our dreams can be fulfilled. They deserve to burn. I'll make sure of it. Enough talk. Now is a time for battle. They'll know what it means to stand in the way of Arcus Scipion. You found me scared, shivering girl, and here I stand now, the greatest of all mages. I'll repay you, Rena, you'll see. I'll restore the honor of the Sami. They'll remember I was here. Today we accomplished something magnificent. Got to know when to fold 'em, but this is time to hold. Yes! Hold your nerve and see it through no matter what. We had a good thing going together, Exalted One. You've done right by me. Keep on doing right by you. Take this battle like any other. It's no time to lose our heads with so much riding on victory here. There's one hell of a song in this. It's easy to see. Just have to live long enough to be the one to write it. Ha! Barbarian knaves think they can destroy a true knight of the Zenhu. Queen Ethelrena shall not fail you. Breathing level, hands steady. My arrows shall find their mark. The honor of the Ivory Quill lies in tatters, but I shall redeem them. My lance is yours, Exalted One. And I will keep up the fight in your name, to the last drop of blood, to the last grasp of breath. Heed this warning. Let it not be said that I would deny any chance to yield. Only pain and death await those who seek to match my steel in battle. So run if you've the sense for it, while there's still room for mercy. But if you insist on testing me and stand in my path, your life is forfeit.
So many second chances at life. Figure the goddess must want me alive for something. Maybe for this! Yeah, this is it! This is my purpose! You're all dead meat, 'cause I'm bloody immortal!
Starting to think all these soft-skinned talents are cut from the same cloth. She's probably too arrogant to realize she can die like anyone else. I'd be only too happy to show her. Father, you raised me to leave my mark on the world. Well, this is it. It isn't what you wanted, but I hope wherever you are, you're proud. Alright. I don't even know if I have the... Oh, I don't even have... Warp, lol. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I have the range for it. And even if I do, I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have the range for it. And I also probably don't have the damage for it. But if I can get, like, to here, I might be able to. So let's see. Have you played the Paper Mario series? I have. I actually have a couple of videos on Paper Mario's 1 and 2 and also Bug Fables. And then I've done some playthroughs on the channel. I've done level 1 runs of both the first 2 Paper Marios, and I did No Money for a Thousand Year Door remake, and Partners Only Thousand Year Door. No warp skip. We have to actually engage with the map. Okay. I think we can do this. I am fake trans girl because I have no Blahai. Oh no, I also don't have a Blahai. We can be fake together. Bonk. Bonk. I hope you and this map have a wonderful relationship in your engagement. Our Fire Emblem engagement. Pew! The very last Maurizia! Yeah! Well, that was disappointing, Arcus.
Wither and die.
Gabriel Gaming. Odette! Actually so tragic. $15... 19. Okay, can I get a shove? Actually, we'll do this. Sin Murder Drones is my current project. I have way too many plushies. Okay, so we reforged you. Reforged Bow you. Actually, wait, okay. We'll do this. Dance. Wither and fall. Reforged you. Maurizia, yeah! Give you Enveration and rescue you. Pivot. Silver longbow. Good job, Francesca. I wish to grow my plushie collection exclusive with Mario enemies. Buy a Bowsette cosplay when I've transitioned so I can rule them. That's actually adorable. That's actually adorable. I love that idea. Excalibur. That's awesome. I just got an Amy Rose Squishmallow last month. What is Squishmallow? Physic U. Alright, let's put you Florent here with the Silver Land, or with the Brave Lands. Go here. So, even now they dare to stand against the rising tide. Yet so long as I stand in this place, linked to my dragons and to the goddess's spirit, I am unbreakable. I take no pleasure in crushing them, but if they insist, I'll gladly oblige. They're coming. Oh, lordy, they're coming. Oh! No letting Thyra die. She's too epic. Oh, Valentine, you're in the way, baby. Reforged. Okay, we have a red shield, so we can do this. What is that range? Why is there an infinite range? Who currently reaches... Oh! I didn't even realize you had bolting. So if we Excalibur... What Fire Emblem characters do you think should be in Smash? I mean, I think for the most part, even though it is like all sword characters, they did a good job. Especially because you gotta imagine, you know, they want the most recent game to be pretty well represented, right? So, like, the thing is, like, while we as, like, big Fire Emblem fans would appreciate the, like, deep cuts, right? If you're trying to represent the series, you do kind of gotta go with the main characters. And the reason for that is because the cast changes so much. Tharja for Smash. But the thing is, that's a side character in one game. You know, it would be like if... It would be like if instead of having Zelda, Sheik, and Ganondorf, or Link, Zelda, Sheik, and Ganondorf, it was like, okay, we're adding Link, and then the farm girl from Ocarina of Time, and a character from a random side quest in Spirit Tracks, and a character from a random side quest in Breath of the Wild, right? The reason that, like, yeah, you can have deeper cuts with more popular series, right? But for the most part, you've got people who are, like, the primary characters. There's no one who I would say are, like, secondary characters in their franchises. And since in Fire Emblem, like, the cast gets reinvented a bunch, even having, like, Will, right? Or, like, Florina, who is, like, a secondary character in one game, is kind of like having a really deep cut character. Sakurai shouldn't have chosen me in order to specifically choose the Fire Emblem roster if we didn't want to spend 5 slots on Tharja. Damn, he really messed up that time. He really did mess up. He probably feels so foolish. But, you know, it's his own fault. As you say, shouldn't have chosen you if that's what he didn't want. You're right about that. You're right. You're right though. It's not your fault, it's Sakurai's. So we grab Ioan. That was the Min Min reveal. Talking to the ARMS developers, they see all the characters as equal. So I played ARMS because I was an early adopter of Switch and there were like 2 games on the console. So I was like, yeah, I'll play ARMS. And like, I agree because there's not really a main character of ARMS. But like, the you know, it's a fighting game, right? Like, to be expected, right? The same isn't true of Fire Emblem, where like, there's an emphasis on the narratives. We'll fortify. Roy, Marth, Robin, Byleth, and either Lyn or Sigurd. See, the reason that Corrin got added, right, is they were the protagonists of the most recent game. And the same thing's true about Byleth. I also think, like, everyone complains, you know, like, it's all swords, right? I think they did a really good job of actually, like, making the FE characters feel distinct, right? Like, Robin is like a spell sword. Sure, Marth and Roy, the 2 earliest ones, are both, like, random-ass swordies. And, like, there's probably some nuance to how they play different, but I'm a casual smasher, so it's lost on me. But, like, Robin uses swords and spells. Corrin has, like, the dragon transformations. Byleth uses swords, lances, axes, and bows to sort of represent all the routes. I think they did a good job of making them all feel distinct from each other. The item durability is so cool. Oh yeah, Robin also represents item durability, doesn't she? I was thinking more just like, oh, Francesca! No! Seren, we had some good times, eh? I wouldn't take it back. That's real rough. Ivory Von Shiro, go! No, her cool hat. People are gonna be so mad. Lesbian Penton Louise just got killed. Grab Sorcha. Holy shit, that's so much damage. Slam dunk you. And we'll grab Sorcha back. Vorpal Lance crit. Malignant with Gabriel. Ooh. Okay, Hurlbat. Good job, Dismas. Adelheid. Reforged Sword. Alright, you grab... Take, drop. You go here with the Iron Soul. Odette, you're my new bow main, I guess. Fortify up. If Cora and Lucina Eikencrom removed, I think people would hate Fire Emblem less. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, damn. Sheila's fucking dead. I regret that I have only one life to give. This might be a little bit scuffed. Alright, Odette, you got that. Nice, nice. We can Fortify you. So much death. This has been the stream of death, but through it all, Dismas the Immortal lives. Iron Soul you. Excalibur. Okay, you go up here. Staff, heal up Adelheid. Relatable, I learned Smash because people played in the cafeteria in my college. I used to play Smash in college, it was fun. I do have a silence left. Alright, Francesca's dead. What is our warp skip plan? Or do we even have one at this rate? I guess Florent with the Brave Lance? Nine. So that's 35 times 2? Not even 20. Crit? Damn, Ioan, you are refusing to crit. Crit? Oh, Odette knows how to crit. Okay. We longsword you. Heal you up. If you were to pick one Fire Emblem to delete from the franchise, what would it be? Sacred Stones, it's the easy choice. It has no other games tied to it. Oh, that's a good point. When it comes to, like, the reverberating, the potential reverberating results. Look at Dismas! He's fucking immortal! Alright, if we want to lure you... Do you have 3 range? Nithod. We heal Dismas. So you're schmoovin'.
This vile wretch, she doth not know what she hath wrought. Behold the wrath of the great Ashtaroth. Thou shalt be but the first step, as I conquer the land that is mine by right.
Holy macaroni. So Arcus has the anti-dragon axe. I think that's gonna be our out. As long as it is actually effective. Holy shit. Okay, we do need to deal trip damage. God, if only Francesca were still alive. Oh, right. We can't even ship safely from range because it's 3 range. I could bolting for ship? 6. Okay. Dismas? Yo! Living at 1 HP! He is fucking immortal! Nice, you're into the finale. Yeah, these dragons are kind of insane. It's okay. They're only hard if you haven't fully invested in Dismas, the best unit in the fucking franchise. Alright, Adelheid. Ugh. Odette? Vorpal. Vorpal me up. Oh. Hurl that you. Alright, Arcus. Okay. So the race of Mance does a bite still. Hearken, insect. When we return, it shall not be as a pale shade. The world is ours. You merely keep the throne warm. Alright, Florent, finish it off for me. And then Sorcha, nuke this guy. Please crit. Please actually crit. Yes, the slam dunk! Okay, we'll silence you. You have a Silver Blade and a Worm Slayer. 41 attack. Okay. Fortify up. Oh, right. The healing staff. Alright. I think rather than using warp, it might actually be easier just to punch our way up this side as they're coming. Why do games lock difficulty options behind beating the game? The worst example is Pokemon Black and White 2, where easy mode... Yeah, easy mode being a... Wait, what? No! Last. Oh, I didn't think you could reach! Shit. Okay. We soldier on. If we played through the lesbian death, we'll play through the Sorcha death. Sorcha might also be a lesbian. Her sister is. So, you know. Okay, Odette. Vorpal me up? Made some hot chocolate. Oh, me too. Reforged. Odette is taking up Francesca's throne. Alright, fucking Avenger sister. Maybe not. Nithad? Oh, let's finish this chain. Hey, Rena, something I wanted to ask you. After we're done here, what happens next exactly? I'm not in the habit of counting chickens before they hatch. You aren't jinxing your victory by having a plan. Or are you really playing this all by ear? I was, until reaching the throne. I had a fair idea as I went, though. What I couldn't stand to see. Neglect in the outer regions, corruption in the nobility. Here's the thing, Adelheid. I may have been raised for the throne, but for most of my life, it's the Striders that defined me. Undermanned, underpaid, ill-equipped, and on the verge of being overrun. It's a miracle that I made it far enough that your father even learned of me. So whatever goes on in the courts, it has to improve things in the fields. It's the how that I'll need to grapple with. Sweeping out the corrupt old order's a start, at least. If nothing else, you can rely on me to do my part. I'd like to think so. Certainly as a person, I have no doubts in you. But you do know what's required to clean up your own lands. Clean up? We've never had bandit troubles. I patrolled your father's holdings, Adelheid. The bandits were rife to the point where he was using them as a private army. What? What's the point in slandering his name even now? There wouldn't be a point. It isn't slander. Honestly, I'm not invested in turning you against your father's memory. What matters is that you do better than he did. Succeed where he failed. Maybe he kept the knowledge from you. But yes, multiple towns were overrun by petty brigands. We hardly ever saw Farrell soldiers, so clearing them away always fell to us. Guess I can't attest otherwise. He never showed much interest in the common folk. His eyes were always fixed upwards. He never really unpacked it all for me. But I think he used to strive to fit in with the inner circle, you know? I got raised to be the perfect noble. Got trained in the etiquette as well as knighthood, courtly dances, etc. Named after the old king. Only figured that out at the very end. I think it was only later that he gave up on winning their respect. But his focus was always set, just now, on revenge and replacement. And yours? I guess there isn't much of a circle left for me to see this there. Maybe it's overdue that the Farrells turn our gaze inwards for a while. And maybe it'll mean confronting my father's blind spots dead on. It'll be hard, but I owe it to Alchemia. Well said, Adelheid. I'm glad I can count on you. Not just in the battlefield, but in the aftermath, too. Huh. Well, as you say, we gotta get out there first. Death is homophobic. Damn it, Death! Why you gotta be homophobic? Alright, and now we finish it with Florent. Good old reliable Florent. Take, drop. Not the chain I would have hoped for, but it's fine. Pivot. Okay. And, oh lordy, they schmovin'. She really wants to berserk my dudes. Okay. Okay. Oh, Excalibur. Boom, baby. Just shy on the Iron Soul. Okay. Vorpal you? Yes! Well, Restoration you. Silver Longbow you. Thunder Bazap Bazap. Perform. Alright, Annalise. Alright, Arcus. Nice. Shove you. Talon Jian you. Oh, huge. Okay. So now Florent, Spear, Adelheid, Nithad, grab, fortify, and fortify. You go there. You go there. Okay. So you Brave Sword. You really fucking hate Annalise. Restore you. Fun fact, a friend of mine submitted a fanfiction essay about Nikola Tesla for an English essay and got higher marks than the rest of her grade. Honestly, quite incredible. Okay, so we'll Nithad you. Only 3 durability left. Killer Bow. God, Adet realized there's only one archer on the team, and she's like, I know what I need to do. She saw 2 bow users die before her, and she's like, I'm gonna be the one to live up to their legacy. Close enough. Excalibur. Yo! The Dismas. It's the Dismas time. Damn. Okay. Now that we all got here, gotta figure out how we are going to kill you without just exploding. Holy shit. Okay. At 27 AS. Dismas doesn't get doubled. Oh god, that hit rate. Two damage with the Metarat? How powerful is her throne? 18 defense? Is she stronger because of the dragons? Does killing the dragons? Is killing the dragon something we need to do? Thy scurrying doth amuse me, insect. Dost thou think thou might yet triumph against I, Florenti, most magnificent of dragons? Because the math is not mathing. Oh, this is the turn you become unsilenced as well. So we do need to kill you. Will is soloing Genesis. Honestly, quite incredible. Vorpal you. Most amusing. Thou hast proven thyself worthy to pass, insect. Thou might hast broken the worm's shackles. Would that I could remain insect, and see thou break the worm in turn. Can the gargoyle in the lower left attack anyone? Don't scare me like that. There's no gargoyle. Do you mean these ones all the way over here? They can't get there. Did that actually do anything, by the way? It's the same damage. 18 defense, 38 attack. I should not be dealing 2. Physic you up. I thought I could Kanto after that. Well, I might have just game overed. Yup! That's fucked? Are you fucking kidding me? I had Kanto movement. Well, we're using the cheater wheel. Cause I don't feel like replaying this entire map. I've been trying to avoid using this a ton because anytime I do, it makes it feel like there's like no stakes whatsoever. But like, I'm not replaying that. Light Ruin introduced in FE7, yet again ruined. I mean, be honest, chat. Be honest. How often do you actually use the Light Ruin? Can you blame me for not knowing the mechanics of Light Ruins? I feel like you can't. Okay, so we kill the second dragon. I have never in my life used a Light Rune. Big understandable. Why would I be able to make a strategy about an item I get like 3 of per playthrough? Yeah. Well, Annalise? Now that I've learned about Light Rune mechanics, that's bad news for you, girl. Good night, Annalise. This can't be. No, I won't. You're sacrificing her? Yeah! Weakest unit in my army. What was I supposed to do? Like, what was I supposed to do there? You should play FE7. Who on FE7 should I use the Aphos drops on? Athos. Athos will always be my answer. Nithad you. Rescue you. Take, drop you. You get him in the last chapter? Yup! To all my haters, I must say, I am immortal, bitch. Dismas. Gaming! Okay, so we'll Brave Sword you. Take the Physics Staff. Physic. Dismas. Why would I use it on him? He won't get that many level ups. Au contraire, he won't get any level ups. He's already capped his level. Teehee. Alright, so if killing the dragons doesn't make the boss not have those stats, I don't know what we're doing.
Little mortals, do not run from thine end. It is the only peace thou shalt find.
Gabriel heal. Yeah, you go here. Dance. Oh, defense. And Zalmoxis. Honestly, I don't know what I would do against these dragons if I hadn't trained Arcus.
Last I return to mine eternal rests.
Alright, this had better make the boss, like, actually functional. I say that, but, like, I'll be mad if that's the case. Like, I will be mad. Because that wasn't communicated at all. But the numbers don't add up, right? So, like, she must have been getting some bonuses from them. The damn wards are fading? To think the strength of the dragons could fail me here in all places. I shouldn't be surprised. That race proved inadequate once already. I should remain true to my convictions. I shall finish this myself. Come face me if you dare. Okay, so now it's actually normal. I'll be honest. Again, every time I'm like, oh, the game's not that bad, it comes up with some new way for me to be upset. It's not like the game hasn't previously had pop-ups that say, like, how a mechanic works, right? Just have a pop-up that says, you know, the dragons are powering her up. If you kill them, then she'll have normal stats again. Rip quality of life. Yeah, that's how it's been. Ethelrena, there was such potential in you, Pretender. If only your eyes had not been clouded. If only you had been able to see the dream, had the vision to bring a new age into being. Yet you forced my hand, so be it. I forced your hand! You've led your armies to their death, sacrificed your nation for a hollow promise, and now desecrate the grave of our goddess. You had a dozen chances to step back from the abyss, but you made your choice. And I'm making mine. Farewell, Fleuret. That looks like a crit animation, but she has 0 crit. That's so scary. That looks like a crit animation, but she has 0 crit. So, like, it couldn't be, but, like, that's scary. Okay, so you... Wait, why isn't Rena doubling? Oh, she is doubling. Okay. Gabriel, heal up Rena. What a gamer. Ignorant wretch. You would deny the new dawn's coming. The world stands at the brink of ruin, but I will hold the line. Yo! He hit that 59 like it was nuttin'. He hit that 59 like it was nuttin'. Can't kill an immortal. They said it ends like it began. And all things began with Dismas. What the fuck are hit issues? What? My strength? No. I can't fade. This can't be. There's still so much to do. Pick a god and pray. I don't think I'll forget the expression on her face as the final telling wound slid through her, the blood pooling at her feet. There was sorrow at the knowledge her sacrifices had been for naught, anguish at the power she had lost, but most of all, I think she felt disbelief. And with her fading eyes set on mine, she spat out her last breath into these final words. Take it then, the burden is yours, but do not dare let it slip. With those words ringing in my ears, I just felt numb as her body sprawled lifeless and the first hesitant cheers of victory ran through the sacred halls.
So, guess it's over, huh? What do you figure you'll do?
You think I have the slightest idea? I've been going through the past year convinced to die tomorrow. I feel like it's still gonna take a while to get used to the whole peace thing.
You gotta have some notion. Come on, the whole country's gonna be your oyster. Handsome war hero is our queen's right-hand man at this whole time. You know, girls are gonna be throwing themselves at your feet. No, I figure you got your eyes on one already. Setting your sights high, eh?
How'd this become? Look, I do have an idea, I guess. After everything that happened, I don't know about coming back. It's hard to see Alchemy in the same light again. Ever again. Sure as hell can't be the man I was. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to spread my wings somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe so. Might be good for you. But you'll come visit here? Else, I'll come out to wherever you are and drag you back myself.
Sure, I promise. What do you do anyway?
I don't know. Figure there'll still be heads that need cracking. Boss will figure out a way to put me to work somehow. That's all I need, really. 5 years, though, I don't know. My knees ache, my back's twisted. Been fighting through pain. Figure even I gotta slow down sometime, right? Maybe I'll even try to find... Hell, I'll figure out when I get there. Can't take it for granted, can I?
Sure. Hey, Chief, what do you do now that this is all over? I mean, you have your duties, but you're still queen, right? Over? This isn't over.
Looks pretty damn over where I'm standing. Sure, there's that old chestnut about winning the peace, but...
It's not over yet. Not for me, at least. There's something I have to do. Stand guard here. Nobody else comes through for any reason. You're going after? Are you sure? No reason to throw caution aside. I'm sure. I'm more certain than I've ever been in my life. This fight was for Alchemia. For Talus. Whatever. This is just for me. I am gonna be paying attention to the story, so I'm sorry, chat. I don't want to like ignore your messages, but I'm at the end of the story, and the story is the best part about this game. So I knew you would come. Somehow I just knew you would not be stopped. I suppose I should be flattered. You've crushed the hopes of this world, all for this, all for me, little girl. You're the closest thing I had to a father. You must know that. You cultivated it. But you abandoned me without a second thought. Then tried to have me killed. You really think I wouldn't see this through, Varcade? Well, here I stand at your mercy. Do as you see fit, little girl. As you always have. Why do you hesitate, girl? You've waded through rivers of blood to get this far. Now you find the source and you stay your hand? How very amusing. The source? Don't give yourself too much credit, Varcade. All you've done is put the right words in the right ears. And that is all I've needed to do. I have not the strength to act, girl. I've not the strength to defend myself from you. But some who do have the power are wise enough to listen, or else can be flattered. Which was I wonder? I thought you were wise. I thought you had listened to me all those years ago. No, you had. I know you had. For all your pride, you were my creature, until Severia. I know not what she told you, but you were not the same. Was she more clever than I gave her credit for? Satisfy my curiosity, Vrana. What was it she told you? I felt from her a love I never felt before in my life, and I knew it belonged to another. It's strange, isn't it? I could kill in cold blood, I could tear families apart, I could plunge a nation into war. But giving a grieving mother a false hope was the step too far. So you were weak in the end, succumbing to sentiment. I counseled you from the very beginning not to listen to her, to keep her at a distance. Was her love too intoxicating for you, orphan girl? You call it weakness, Varcade. But here I stand. That's the one thing you can't deny, can you? You failed. Your minions failed. And I survived like always. Without you, as I did for years. In the end, you were the one lost without me. Isn't that interesting? Make of it what you will. That's understandable. We're having the millionth is Nino good talk. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like enough ink has been spilled on Nino. I don't need to say anything, but y'all can talk about her. She's an incredibly fun unit. I think her design could see improvement. I think her design is much better in Jean, Donald, and Anna. Just because she ends up worse than Pent even when trained, and I think she should end up better when trained. But she's fun, even if she's not good. But you were correct in this. I could find no stronger, no adequate spearhead for my vision. Perhaps that is my failing. Trusting a swine like Wycliffe to kill me. Yes, that's a failure. You never had that Street Fighter's eye to seize up an opponent. Maybe, however many years rousting bandits gave me that much at least. Sending you to the Striders was my most glaring error. It gave you an inability to look beyond the little details, into the big picture. I raised you with the promise you would dictate nations and kings, then condemned you to a life rounding up petty thugs and rescuing serfs. If I had it over again, even here at the end of things, you wonder first and foremost how you could have better used me. It was a beautiful scheme, Rena. You were mine to shape, mine to wield, mine from the start. A blank slate with nothing but a similarity to sickly princess, and an above-average mind. You could have been anything, and I turned you into a thief-taker. All because the timing was not right. If only the other girl had lived just a little longer, or else... I used to think in some little way you loved me. But it was the con you loved more than anything. As plain as day now. I wish it were true. What, you deny it? Looking at you now, seeing you overcome your trials, knowing I have set myself against you and lost? No, I've said too much. The only chance you'll have to save, Arcade. I care not. Finish it, girl. Do not draw this out longer. Did you truly believe in the dream of unity, Arcade? I find it hard to imagine you truly believing in anything. Believe what you will of me, but I truly did intend to see it to fruition, girl. A glorious vision of order. And you chose anarchy. A choice you forced on me. You spoke of no dream when you abandoned me in Senwith. And would you have taken up the cause, Rena? No, but I would have seen it for the madness it was, before you pushed us all over the edge. And what of your vision, girl? Now that you have seized the mantle of Leveler, and the world is at your mercy? It's complicated. Confused, hollow. No, Varcade. Complicated because life is complicated. People are complicated. I don't have a world I can bark and claim to be the panacea for all the world's ills. But I have a sense of justice and the power to enforce it. I have no need for the old ways, as you clung to the founders. I have the courage to forge a new path of peace and prosperity. I mean to preserve my people, not to send them into another war, to unite the continent. Yet you sent them into Vishara all the same as it suited you. You think that makes me a hypocrite, Farcade? Be honest with yourself. There's a difference between aggression and self-preservation. If Trajan had been permitted to unite Vishara, he'd have crushed Alchemia and flattened the people in the name of your precious unity. I didn't choose this war. I just didn't choose to roll over and die either. How did you learn of the title of Leveler, anyway? It was only after you left that Amaryl spoke to me truthfully. I hadn't given it much thought, until I realized it might not be me after all. Strange how that works, eh? I'm a scholar, girl. I researched. The Babbling Mystic had given me enough to go on, and Gwenel Kirk's collection of prophecies was most extensive. They did not miss my borrowing. It did not take long before I was able to assemble the picture, but I dreamed long before this title came to life. No, it was only this which made me start to believe I could prevail. After you, my greatest hope threatened to fail me, as, in the end, you did. And so you found the daughter of Pharrell, the bold deceiver. So you could technically fulfill the bounds of the prophecy. As you took the other, I see. We were only enemies through your machinations to begin with. But yes, Amaryl felt it prudent to stack the dice in our way. I suppose the mantle was not meant for either of us. It simply exists. Or perhaps not even that, and we're all chasing incoherent, star-mazed visions. Yet here we stand. And the curious thing is, if I stopped striving, I'd no longer fit the title, would I? It would have been meant to have been meant for another. So it changes nothing. I'll not be complacent. Though that would run counter to my nature in any case. You were ever precise in all things, girl. Growing up in a cell a few feet across each way, a floor of ill-used cobblestone, I never once saw you step on the cracks. Perhaps. This serves neither of us. Finish it, girl. Why do you hesitate still? Finish it! Finish it! No. What? But I sought to have you killed! I sought to bring down everything you believe in, Rena. You destroyed my armies, my dreams, the future of all Talis. Do not dare hold back now. Do not dare be so weak, else the world is truly lost. Do you think you can destroy me, Varcade, even still? Do you think you can stand in the way of what I meant to build? No. I don't need you dead. You've taken up enough of my time and thoughts already. I have a nation to get back to, people awaiting my return. Do as you will with your remaining years, Varcade Hengeist. But you won't see the world fall to ruin on my watch. Farewell. No. No! What are you doing? Get back! Get back here! Rena! Two years later. 21st Topaz set. 7/19, Year of the Pelican. Finally back at my own desk, after too long abroad. Not that I have anything to complain about, just there's never quite anywhere like home. Tamara finally made good on her threat to subject me to true Visharan hospitality, and I can already feel the effects settling around my waist. She was in good spirits as well as she should be. She finally announced an heir, and her nobility has been sufficiently beaten into submission to cheer it. Amongst the loudest of the cheerleaders was Arcus Scipion, of course. And what House Scipion says, the southern clans echo, especially after their recent humiliation. It was good to see Arcus again. Good to finally visit his holds, too, and bask in the hateful glowering from those who still cling to old prejudices. And what else can they hold on to? The scent with Accords are bearing fruit, as creaking caravans make their way through vigilantly guarded roads, free from banditry. Between us, we've carved out the stability and prosperity that our forebears found so elusive. And all it took was a sheet of parchment and our signatures. Alchemia was left shattered by the wars I put it through, but we were starting to get back on our 2 feet. 2 harvests not swallowed up by marching armies, have peasants looking fat again. I had some reservations about dealing with surviving nobility. Many are young, and I've had a hand in orphaning several in their number. But the hand of mercy has proven persuasive, when perhaps they expected me to punish the sons for the sins of their fathers. As I see it, we don't have the luxury to keep old grudges. Every now and again, a new plot is uncovered and quashed, and I show my teeth, from time to time. But there are always enough loyal men around me, whether veterans or new blood. Our newfound prosperity has ensured that banditry is all but a thing of the past, though the Striders have been given the means to quickly reenact and defend any threats that spring up. But the prevention, I find, to be far preferable to the cure. I remember those days of cold, lonely patrols, and I would not inflict them on anyone else, if there were an alternative. Besides, better we make something of those on edge, rather than drive them into desperation and death. Why bother with a sword when you're more fit for profit from a proud sheriff? I returned a letter from Julian, speaking of developments in Musain, only the latest regular updates. Even the hidebound nation is shifting, after the events of the past years. Following the deaths of 2 provosts in the space of a year, and in the face of potential rebellion, with a crippled Gendarmerie at that, the Magisters fell immediately to squabbling. Yet the outcome was curiously favorable. One candidate found support predated on her conceding much of the absolute power of office it once held. Julian assures me the new provost has acted in accordance with the dignity that the office is supposed to have, and more importantly, placated the people by relaxing the laws. I should not have been surprised that under Fleuret, the crackdowns on dissent only grew. But now, even the Magisters had the will to enforce them. They lack the power. It appears they've also let up on the rigid barriers between talent and mundane, and the seizure of gifted youths from mundane families is drawing to a close. Julian himself appears to be well set on the glacial path to power. When his beard finally grays enough, I am sure he will find himself a provost himself, and I'll be glad for it. For all the talk of the leveler's dream of a world, he is ever far more the visionary than I. Back in Vishara, when we were both fairly deep in our cups, Tamara asked me about the war. Enough time had passed, she said. The scars were beginning to heal in the land, but in me? I must have been drunk, since I told her the truth. It's difficult to tell the scars apart from the skin anymore. Good or bad, they made me who I am, and I can't separate them cleanly. I told her about how the war started, or at least my part in it. Fleeing for my life from an overpowering enemy, into an unfamiliar and treacherous land, finding an ally destined to betray me. Fighting my way back to and through the homeland, paving a road with lies, knowing that I have to keep them up even still with people I wish dearly I could be honest with, as they've been true to me. But I didn't tell her those last words exchanged, in the belly of the temple. No, I'm keeping those for myself. But that's in the past now. Tomorrow brings a new dawn, and as ever, I'll rise to meet it. I do want to replay the postscript and see if there's a difference if I kill him. Oh, that's a cool CG. The jail theme spot on. Pelican, badass moment, Pelican Town. Gotta go. Props be back this stream. Hope everyone has a good day. Thanks for hanging out, iPokey. Glad to have you here. These are some cute CGs. Just scratching my cat. Yeah. You like the butt scratches? Oh, it's Jill Valentine. Hello, Jill Valentine. That was a really damn good story, though. I'm just like watching the CGs now. Very cute CGs. I agree. Want to see character endings as well. I'm assuming we'll get character endings. A lot of them will be death. A lot of them will be so-and-so died, which is funny. Pandan. Vision Quest creator Pandan. Oh, the turn counts. The turn counts. So, I think it's kind of interesting that, because it said Endgame A, and I assumed it would be like a two-part Endgame, but no, it must be because I went A route, because Fleuret was the final boss. Gareth, the Deadeye. Gareth announced his intentions to retire, but wanted to be of service first. After a while of training recruits, Rena realized he was never going to step down, and threatened him with a knighthood. Horrified, Gareth left for rural life. Despite his best efforts, Colbane found himself unable to settle back in his homeland. A restlessness had awoken within him, and so he left for foreign shores. After a time, news of his deeds there began to spread far and wide. Cyril laid down the lance they'd taken up to earn their keep, and in Alchemia's new dawn, found a place to truly flourish, training horses for the rebuilt Striders, then for the couriers that took to the nation's newly safe roads. Yeah, I didn't use them, they were lame. Chester, the Atoner. Chester returned to the Striders in search of an atonement nobody asked of him. He was destined to rejoin his fallen comrades far too soon, but his sacrifice saved a dozen souls or more, and he died with a smile on his thin lips. Yeah, I tried training him, that's a scam. There's no stealables in this game. 07 Cathale! After going through more than enough adventure for one life, Driscoll simply went back home. Anyone aiming to cause trouble in his sleepy town would find in the affable veteran far more than they bargained for. Asher's days as an itinerant preacher were behind him, and he set up shop in the royal court at Sinwit. He'd come closer than most to his goddess, but his advice always came with both feet firmly grounded. Speedy tank lesbian. Amelia! Look at that! 133 battles, 99 kills. In the years to come, Amelia never lost sight of her goal, and the power accrued over the course of the war was only the beginning. She ultimately became a law unto herself, retiring to the mountains. And then Elaine. Elaine did her utmost to help stabilize Alchemia in the wake of the war, but it did not take long for her to realize Sheila had been right. She found true happiness as a wandering blade, righting wrongs where she found them. Oh, 07 Trisha. Look at that! Trisha has a record similar to Amelia. Crow the Covetous. The irresponsible Crow found a little point in returning to a life of banditry, and used the proceeds of the war to buy a steady brothel. Destined to die violently, he left no shortage of squabbling bastards behind when he did. Gabriel! Gabriel went right back to his cons, but his luck couldn't hold forever. When he found his neck in a noose, only a last-moment pardon directly from the palace saved his life, with a gift of a shop and a stern order to settle down. Honestly, though, the scams are what made him a team member. I instantly added him permanently to the team after that Oscar moment. Kathiva volunteered her services as a royal apothecary and convinced Rena the post should come with one of the many estates vacated by the war. She quickly took to court life, a magnificent and irrepressible presence. Yeah, chat loved her, but I never used her. I never even deployed her. Marie! Rena's own journals were only unearthed many generations after her death. Marie's account of the time, as a result, became the enduring legend. Historians were left greatly agitated by her many artistic liberties. When Alchemia last settled enough for an audit of the palace treasury, it was found that many invaluable artifacts had vanished. Noble corruption was blamed, while Saskia retired to an island off the Xiaohu coast. Yeah, that's a lie. Saskia stole one thing because there's one stealable in the game. Dismas! When the dust settled, Dismas's real desire for atonement and a lack of imagination led him to volunteer to join the Striders. While a ferocious warrior, he always strived to give a second chance to those he defeated, just as he'd had. Yo, Dismas, honestly, the fucking meta-narrative of Dismas, like, repeatedly getting spared and then killing the final boss and saving the world? Fucking peak. Jolyon. Though not yet old enough to hold the rank of Magister, Jolyon nevertheless became the driving force of Musei reforms. He lived a life to the fullest, dragging his nation kicking and screaming to better times. And Florent! With the immediate threats gone, Florent turned his focus to his career, quickly rising up the ranks in order to effect the changes he saw as necessary. His calm competence was a large breath of fresh air, and a badly needed. And then Marin! The aftermath of the war left a great many heads needing to be bashed in, and Marin took great delight in bashing them. While perhaps not the most conventional knight, his fiery spirit was the subject of many songs. I loved the Christmas Cavaliers in this game. They were fun. Seren. Oh no! Distraught by Francesca's death, it took Seren some months to recover. In time, she learned to appreciate her part in creating the better Musain she'd hardly dared to dream of. But she never quite regained her spark. No! Don't do that to me! Flower of the Revolution! Corbiot worked tirelessly to empower the beleaguered common folk, offering a voice to rally behind until at last her strength began to fade. And then, suddenly, she vanished, to live out her days in peaceful obscurity. Now free to pursue her research, Roselle threw herself back into her studies, living a quiet life of leisure by day and pushing the envelope at night. She was rumored to have summoned a demon. The truth was far more impressive. After the death of her sister, Meliza was at first too distraught to return home. But she made a sudden and dramatic return to court and became a tireless servant for all Musai. Her boundless compassion was legendary. Yeah, I never fielded her. Late healer. Irudia! Smiling puppet! Irudia remained in Alchemia, and her days as a war mage were behind her. She devoted her remaining life to quiet study in the Royal Library. After many years, she reflected she had found happiness. Her smile at last reached her eyes. Aw, that's cute. I liked her, there just wasn't room on the team for her. Severin. I loved him, but rip. Simori, the Rake. Simori returned triumphantly to Honduras, but was never a political animal, settling for being too tough to kill. He found his true calling years later, trying his hand at poetry, and turning into one of the finest of his era. Sileth, Sage of the Shadows. Sileth returned to Honduras with a burning need to save her nation. She built a web of influence around Basatis, and soon not a whisper went without her knowing. She could have retired, but it was the progress that satisfied her. Blixa stayed in Alchemia, filling the court with magnificent song. The sense lingered that he had unfinished business in Honduras, but he always pushed it aside. After what he'd been through, comfort and security were enough. Rip Hairward! I love your hairdo. Rip Sheila! Artemisia returned to her waiting health, home, and husband. Her service to the crown may have been far from over, but her days of combat thankfully were. She never lost sight of the little things, nor of her happiness. Odette enjoyed a good few days of rest before Rena foisted Wycliffe's earldom on her. While she never asked for the power, she proved to be a responsible custodian, with her eye for justice tempered by a compassion. I don't miss you. Armor Knight Est. Thyra, the Talon! Thyra eventually returned to her homeland in glory, just as the vultures began to circle. She brought with her not only accords with Talus's foremost leaders, but their friendship as well. She would never forget her experiences there. 7 deaths. Wait, are they taking track? Are you keeping track? Annalise died at finale. There's gonna be a lot of that. Volian, tireless warden. Despite Volian's wry manner, he was greatly relieved not to have failed in his duties, and only grew more vigilant in the defiance of his charge. But he hid it well, and was constantly underestimated by Thyra's foes, to their cost. Adelheid! Adelheid returned to House Farrell's lands, and despite the doubts of some at court, was a loyal vassal who unfailingly backed Reyna's reign. Her unswearing sense of justice at last tamed the Alchemian mages. Had to do that one in her dad's voice. That was my favorite voice to do this playthrough. Conleth! You deserved better, Conleth. You gave it your all. You gave it your all. Lindra. Lindra remained in the Farrell service only briefly enough, long enough to stabilize the region. She served as a mercenary in the distant lands for a time, but ultimately made enough to retire and buy a tavern. Morwen remained in the service of the Farrells as long as she was able to lift a sword. The elite soldiers she would train would speak of her in hushed tones, regarding her with reverence and fear. Arcus stepped into the power vacuum in southern Vishara his father left behind, and became every bit his equal in presence and authority. Under his taciturn guidance, Vishara experienced an era of unprecedented unity. One adventure for a lifetime was more than enough for Lizavetta's tastes. She returned home and took over the Samni estates from her disgraced father, and helped shepherd the fractious south into line. Ionian intended to stay in Alchemia, but received a summons to the Visharan court. His queen pushed a knighthood on him, as well as a command. In the rough frontiers, many would learn to fear the sight of his white-starred banner. Bellana had proven to anyone and everyone that she was among Vishara's finest. Her feats earned her the favor of the queen, and her heart swelled with pride as she was given honor after prestigious honor. Kai, Iron Fist, died in Chapter 26. Amarel, the Guide, died in Chapter 25. Rena, the Leveler! Rena worked tirelessly to fulfill her visions and make sure the turmoil and anarchy of the past years would never repeat. Ultimately, Ethelrena the Sixth, the last queen of Alchemia, would be remembered as its greatest. Alright, I want to see what's different if you immediately kill him instead. Yo, that's a cool sprite he has. Remarkable. Not even a trace of doubt. Huh. So it seems that you truly... Farewell, Arcade. Finally back at my own desk. Tamara made good on her. Yep, so this is the same. good to see Arcus again. The accords are working. Signatures. Akamiyu was left shattered by wars. New schemes are uncovered. Striders. Wild marches are over. Julian. Julian is also good. Told the truth. I wondered to myself if it would ever be worth the curse. Then tomorrow's voice. What matters is this. Do you think you did everything you could? In the end, I suppose I did. About as well as I think to. And that'll have to be enough. It's earned us 2 years of peace with no storm on the horizon. But tomorrow will be a new challenge. Okay. Yeah, I like the other ending better. Does anyone have any support conversation requests? I might read out a support conversation. Oh, there's some people I never got from the other route. And Jogger. Oh, I could have recruited him. Okay. I probably could have recruited him. I don't know, maybe like... Is this the other guy? Yeah, that's the other guy I killed. I guess Arcus could have recruited him. Alexis? Who's Alexis? These are all characters I don't know. Well, oh yeah, there's the other dancer, Leda. Alexis, a different thief. Oh, Alexis is the other route choice thief, isn't she? Yeah. Vishen. Nari. Just admiring the portraits, I guess. Odette. Oh, Odette. Stepping up to the plate. Odette might have been, like, one of my favorites. Yeah, Odette's pretty epic. Well, that's Dream of 5. Good night.